You need help, brother. You need nope. I swear to God, I don't. Yes, I'm weak. No, yeah, no way. She's like, huh? What do you do? Oh, it's cool. Come here, Dallas. Lock him up. Lock him up. This right here. This is a room. It's a cage. So it's 4 bedroom. Get move, Dallas. You gotta go.
I think I heard it now.
Y'all.
Check that. So that means it's over.
Check that.
Welcome, people, to a Super Tuesday on a Talk Your Shit Tuesday. I am just here with
The Lucky Laugh.
and
Mars on the switches.
there we go. There we go. We virtual in this bitch. History is being made, so we are at home watching it and keeping y'all entertained at the same motherfucking time. Everybody vote. I hope everybody went and voted. This election is very, very important to the future of America and your lives. Shout out to chicken wings. And nothing more American than chicken. Okay?
Ain't nothing more goddamn ghetto. I got the dryer on in the background. This nigga eating chicken. Marshall just been walking around. Marshall ain't sat down yet since he hopped on the live. I just want to make that absolutely clear.
My house big, and I'm walking around, and I feel big.
I'm not mad at it. Oh, what a show this will be. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. How you guys feeling?
Tonight is the night, and I
feeling
feel
good.
all right.
I didn't know over 80-something million people had the early
voting.
So.
Yeah. Yeah.
I sure did it, and I went in public. I don't like public stuff.
I prefer to do the early voting myself. Just get it out the way. I stood in line for 2 hours on Saturday.
It could never
I don't mind it. That's the only line I don't mind standing on.
It could never be me. I can't do it.
It's the American in me, I guess.
It's about time you start claiming it.
Maybe I've always been American now.
Nah, you're not American till you get a gun.
American genius. American genius.
Shout out to Beck in the building. What up, Beck?
Is that Beck?
Beck. Did you vote, Beck? I'm sure he did.
I'm sure he did too. I already know he did. All right, we're just waiting on him to finish his chicken wings so we can talk shit.
Baby, we can do both. How y'all week been?
I hate this nigga. How was your week?
My week has been astronomical.
Ooh, okay. What's been going on? Out of this world.
No Elon. But it's been astronomical.
No Elon.
We've been otherworldly. I've been very otherworldly in that diaspora thing.
Diaspora. Here
So
you go with his
we're
words,
otherworldly. Yes. We're very red pill. We're pulling it. We're pulling rubber like a Hellcat.
Let's see. My week has been. It's been cool. I can't complain. Just like I said, adjusting to my new role as a regional manager. But baby, we had a time, but we'll get there. Laugh.
No, you'll get there.
How was your weekend?
It was good. You go back to your week. You included in your week.
I mean, it was cool. Well, it made no sense for me to just go right into Don. You got to talk about Jocelyn on Saturday. So.
You said Jocelyn?
Mm-hmm.
Hernandez? Dooney.
All right, let's do this. My week was a week. My grandmother turned 93, so I seen her this weekend. Shout out to her. Happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah.
And then
powerful birthday.
And then like Jerry mentioned, I went to go see Jocelyn Hernandez on Saturday at the Medusa, and I just knew that it was gonna be ghetto and just over the top, like a bunch of like
yo baby,
some hood niggas that got money. That's what I thought was gonna be pulling up. That's not what pulled up at all. When we were waiting in line, I was looking at the line of people, and I'm like, this is poor. This is piss poor. I'm glad I didn't spend anything on an outfit. I didn't have to, because this was crazy. But the performance was amazing. The songs were great. Shout out to Best Friend, the girl, and girl's best friend. So,
it looked like it was a time.
It was a time. The bathroom situation was terrible. The drinks were cheap. And like they said, like this was a single, and it was like $18, and I'm like, that's not bad. And them little bitty cups, it was like half the cup full for $18, and I'm like, okay, well I can do that.
Was it cut?
Yes, it was very much cut, Yeah. So I was very much sober, but I mean everything was cool. Like it wasn't too many people in there, which I like, and when Jocelyn came out on stage with all the girls and stuff like that, like everybody kind of rushed the stage and shit, so it felt cramped because we was right in the front, but you get it.
Right.
I was confused when we pulled up because there was a line, but we parked in the parking lot and there was like no cars in the parking lot. So I'm like, does no one have a car? Like I didn't understand what was going on.
Domino?
Uber everywhere.
Shit. Literally.
Do something else!
Other than that, she did amazing. I touched her.
Oh, the ass.
My girl touched her ass and shit. Smacked her ass twice. I was like, look at this shit.
Oh.
Look at this shit.
Puerto Rican princess.
Did it vibrate? Like, did it bounce back? Was it heavy?
It was nice.
It was solid.
And she has very soft hands too. I will say that. Very soft hands. And she called Best Friend gorgeous and was winking at her. I was like, girl, you better go home with Jocelyn Hernandez. What the hell you doing?
Go home with the Puerto Rican princess.
You better follow her. But either way.
Sliding them DMs.
Yeah, I had a good time.
Well, that's great. Sound like a good time.
And then Sunday.
With the Hernandez.
Sunday, the gang.
Get into Sunday.
Gang. We all went down to Pittsburgh for the Don Tolliver show. And that was a time. We had a great time.
Fantastic. Last got beautiful feet. I mean, these seats were perfect. We got there at the perfect time. The bathroom was right at the top of where we were sitting at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, stairs.
But it was great. Don was great. The set list was great. Me and Laugh was lit.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
We was cutting up.
Who was
that girl? Who was that girl next to you? Like, what was she saying to you?
I don't know if she followed us.
Well, shout out to her. What was her name again?
I'm terrible with names. Just shout out to my Pittsburgh buddy that I made.
Yeah, shout out to you. He was supposed to. We were supposed to shout you out by name, but he don't remember names, so he didn't even remember eating the chicken that he bought.
Oh,
I remember how good it was. No, we got Popeyes after we left the concert. Best Popeyes I've ever had in my life.
Say Atlanta was the best Wendy's. That Wendy's Baconator
I've ever had in my life. That shit was
exponential.
I got a 4-piece spicy, and besides, I think I got red beans and rice and French fries. Matter of fact, they didn't even have no red beans and rice. I got French fries. Whatever. 2 biscuits, which was beautiful. They gave me 2. I didn't have to order an extra one. Baby, everything was crisp, hot, fresh. That's all they were serving was chicken. I mean, of course, but like they ain't had strips, nothing. Come
on, chicken. Chicken where? Chicken who?
Yeah, it was good.
I remember eating crispy, spicy chicken, and then I remember Laugh telling me to wake up. But that concert,
check that.
That concert was so motherfucking good.
So, was the chicken spicy or not?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was spicy because I got spicy.
Yeah.
It wasn't spicy, young man. It was. He said, "Yeah, we don't want it. If it ain't spicy, we don't want it."
It was spicy. Trust me. It was spicy. I've gotten spicy chicken before, and it's definitely mild with taste. No, this was spicy. So soon as you bit it, you tasted the spice. The chicken was delicious. Okay. I'm not exaggerating when I say it's the best Popeyes I've ever had.
I'm here for it.
And made it work the next day. I was hoarse. I was tired, but I made it.
Yeah, same.
Who you talking about? Look, same here. Like, just real. I'm not like that. I turn light on this. Yeah. Today feels like a Thursday. I don't know what's going on.
That's because you ain't sat down to unwind from your Tuesday.
Yeah, I need a Tuesday off.
This is a Tuesday off.
Yeah. This a double for me. Double down, double burger, double chicken, double protein.
This is a special edition, though. You know, we pop virtual out when we need to.
Chat, what we got going on? Cause what we talking about?
People die, so let's do RIP.
Fats.
They die every day. Go ahead.
Fats said y'all gotta let me back for this version of the pod. Fats, you can join right now.
Yeah, you can. You set up and ready? We can add you into the chat. The strap on the side.
What?
Strap on the side? What, the duo? This one? Baby.
Mm-hmm. How I add them? I don't know how to use this.
I don't know. I guess you just add them in the group. I don't need.
Yes. Yep. You right. I see him.
But who? Quincy Jones, right?
Quincy Jones, R.I.P. Quincy Jones.
R.I.P.
Rip him up.
Yeah,
legend.
Legend. Yeah.
What did they say? He was 91.
When he died last year.
Mm-hmm.
He did not die last year.
He probably did. Shit, I don't know. And they just
look,
now telling us, right? You
You
never
never
know.
know.
Because I thought it was weird. I thought it was weird that you know, they was just talking about him having 25 girlfriends. Now all of a sudden the nigga dead. Like we gotta stop. We gotta stop now.
25 girlfriends alive.
Yeah, he was 91.
Mm-hmm.
That's the year I was born. Oh Lord. Terrible work.
I think he just died of old age.
But that's a blessing.
Yeah,
That is a blessing.
I didn't see
because he's done
about cancer or
he's done so much, you know.
There wasn't no car accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died Sunday night in his home in Bel Air, surrounded by his family. Oh, that's a nice peaceful death.
Very.
Or less peaceful. He might not like him.
That's possible also. But no, R.I.P. to him. Prince's sister died at 64. I didn't even know he had a sister.
Me neither.
She looked just like him.
Just like him.
Yes, she do. When I saw her, yeah.
Just
Tika
like
Nelson, Tyka.
Mm-hmm.
Why did my Hulu turn off? What's going on?
Fats, I think you can just come in because it says that I added you to the group, so I think you can just come in. What is in this dryer? I'm done.
That was weird. It just cut off like that. Yeah, this is going to flash. Awesome. I saw another death that was very random and tragic. A soccer player in Peru. He died during a live TV broadcast. He was struck by lightning.
Oh, I heard of that.
Oh, so wow.
Crazy. He was meant to go to heaven. That's the calling.
That's also, it was actually, they were, the match had stopped after 22 minutes of severe weather, and him and his team was actually walking off the field. And the light struck, and him and some of his teammates collapsed. Excuse me, I'd be pissed. Who everybody?
Yeah, me too. But if he went to heaven, he pretty sure not pissed. He all right.
I mean, you never know. We don't know what happened yet.
He was struck down.
Let me try again, Fats.
Where's my remote? I feel like my TV is too loud. I don't think anybody else died.
There you go. What's going on, Fats?
Kill it, huh? Oh, let me turn this shit down.
Fats, what's going on?
What's up with it?
Welcome.
What's poppin'?
Nothing much, man. How y'all doing, man? Happy Super Tuesday.
Uncle Fats in the building, man.
Yeah,
impromptu. You see how we got friends we can call, nigga?
I'm always here watching. I'm always here lurking.
I know that's right. Come on.
In the beginning.
Come on.
I'm always here. I'm like the fly on the wall.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. This whole election shit got me nervous.
I mean,
me too.
It should. It definitely should, because our world is going to be in turmoil no matter who get in.
Exactly. I think that's what it don't matter who wins. Shit is fucked.
It's in turmoil now. I mean, and a lot of people just don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk politics like I want to talk now on your platform, because you know what I'm saying? It just ain't the correct place to do it. But I mean, we screwed regardless. we screwed any way you look at it, man. If he get in or if she get in, because we just gonna get the same thing we getting right now for another 4 years with her getting in, and we don't know what's gonna happen if Trump get in. But I know if he don't get in, you got to worry about, like I say, you're gonna have to probably keep that thing on your side at all times. Well, it's a good because these fools they gonna start.
And it will be a bloodbath.
They're gonna act a fool if he don't get in. You see what they did last time, and they promised worse. So you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what to think, man. I really don't know. Don't nobody know. Only but the Lord.
Well, we're going.
Well, the Lord told me to vote for. The Lord told me to vote for Donald Trump.
You should have voted for Cornel West.
That's what my Lord told me. I don't know anybody else.
You don't know who Cornel West is?
Yes, I did.
Should have voted for him if you ain't want to vote for neither one of them.
No, I want to work for old boy.
I just want to talk about something.
Donald Trump.
I mean,
because on the ballot,
You prepared.
they had Jill. What was her name? Jill Stein or something on there, and I just want to know why. She's not running. She dropped out the race. No, why is she even an option for people to vote for? Because it literally says if you vote for her, your vote's not going to be counted. She dropped out of the race. Why even put her name on the ballot? She's not a candidate.
The same reason they put who was that, Harambe on the ballot back in fucking, when was that, 2012 or some shit. Remember they put a whole fucking monkey on the ballot talking about vote for Harambe.
Really?
Yes.
Harambe, Kalambe, Kamalamane.
I do remember it was that the same year where it was a cool trend to write people's names in?
Yeah. And that's just as bad.
Trend.
It was like a trend
and they was
on
writing
social media where people was
they were writing a dead gorilla's name in.
Yeah.
Them hurricane bitches.
I mean,
it just takes away from, you know.
That was a TikTok or something.
No, TikTok wasn't even out yet.
This was even before TikTok. Yeah, this was before TikTok. It was just a trend that was going on social media.
Don't you know how sick niggas is, man? They sick. Sick and weird.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't compute.
So I get to say this to you, Jerry. You know Quincy Jones. You know what Quincy Jones is most known for?
Music.
I mean, okay. What album did he executive produce? That was the biggest album in the world.
I mean, well, it wasn't under Beyonce, so I guess the next best
person. Fucking done.
Beyonce hasn't put out nothing. Do something else. Beyonce ain't put out the biggest album in the world.
That's it.
You have
Michael Jackson.
Thriller, baby.
Yes.
Thriller, executive producer.
Good
most
for him.
sold album ever.
He said good for him.
That is good for him. It's fantastic.
He's so disrespectful, man. Like, what?
He off the hook, man. He don't never want to talk about Mike, man. Why you don't like Mike?
I don't have a problem with that, Dust. I don't have any problem with the Dust.
Why you got a problem with my boy, man?
Oh my God.
I do not have an issue with him.
He is more than Dust.
You do, man.
He is more than Dust.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
You have a problem with my boy,
man.
Man.
To me, that's all.
Say what?
I say he's just not the ghost to me. That's all. I don't have anything against.
Have you heard his song called Ghost? That shit is hard. You know what?
I'm pretty sure I
might have to listen to that tonight. That shit is hard.
Hey, you should be listening. They don't care about us.
All of it.
You should play that.
I played a song the other day. My girl didn't know. She was like, I've never heard this song before. I'm like, you didn't listen to the Invincible album, nigga? Like, what? I'm like, your Rock My World was on there.
They don't care about us?
Man.
You don't remember the video?
Oh no! Oh
She was like,
no,
I never
no,
heard this
no,
song.
no,
I'm like, you
no.
never listened to this album? Like, it was a B-side on the album. Don't get me wrong, but that shit was, what was it called? Heaven Can Wait. That shit was amazing.
Heaven Can
With
Wait.
butterflies and shit. No, that was a great album. All his albums have always been
Michael
about.
Jackson ain't never put out nothing garbage, man. Nothing. Ever.
None of that.
I actually agree.
I want to try it.
Compared to the
Ever.
other
Never
legacy
put out
acts and
bad
shit. Compared to the other legacy
I am
acts.
live on a podcast right now.
He's
Michael
never put out
Jackson
anything
never do.
garbage.
Michael Jackson started the whole video movie thing. You know what I'm saying? He was the first to perfect it.
A true
The
idol.
first.
A true pop idol.
A true icon.
True icon.
Icon.
Yeah.
Send to the gold. Icon.
I don't think nobody was better, Jerry.
No.
That's your opinion.
Beyonce's next in line.
That's your opinion.
And I can go with that. I can go with that. So, do you agree with that, Jerry? That Beyonce comes in?
No.
Deuce? She comes in deuce?
No, she's first. I don't care what y'all. I'm not.
You got to think,
That's y'all.
Jerry.
That's y'all in y'all list. I'm fine with it.
Jerry.
That's y'all list.
Jerry. Michael Jackson sold out. He went platinum with albums, not streams. Albums.
Beyonce
People
went
stood in
platinum.
line
He went
and
platinum.
waited for the
Hey.
album, Jerry. They didn't go to their phone and download nothing. They had to get their ass up, stand in line, and hope they had enough copies. And then when
Sound like
they
Kamala
did,
Harris.
the next time they had copies, it was a big ass line again.
Are we talking about Kamala Harris?
Huh?
We did the same thing for the Queen also.
They ain't never stood out line for no album for her, man.
Yes, we have.
Cut it out, man. Cut it
Yes,
out.
we have.
Do Beyonce even got
Beyonce
albums? Do she even got vinyl?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, she does. A lot of them.
I mean, she still.
Yes.
They still ain't set outside and wait for it.
Yes, we have.
Them numbers
Yes,
were
we
accurate.
When you great, you ain't gotta talk about it. When you great,
The numbers were accurate. You know what I'm saying? They had a full accurate count of motherfuckers.
So you a mathematician now.
How many albums they sold?
Everybody a mathematician now.
This digital stuff can be doctored. You know what I'm saying? All that shit can be doctored up. You
It
know
didn't
what I'm
come out in a digital era. She came out in the physical sales era. What are you talking about?
That makes it even more. I'm just proving the point, Jerry.
No.
It's just a point.
Y'all lying.
What you think?
Lying.
What do I think about what?
I think
what
you're
we
wrong.
talking about?
Laugh doesn't care. Laugh doesn't care.
Laugh doesn't care about what?
Michael Jackson.
If Beyonce's a part of
That they have her 2 and I have her 1. You don't care.
Oh yeah.
She,
You can't argue. You can't argue with him, and I refuse to. I refuse to
it's not
argue
an
with him.
argument.
It is.
I'm not mad that they have her at number 2 on their list. She's just not number 2 on mine. What's wrong with me having that stand?
There's nothing wrong with anybody's stand. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. So
I just wanted to point that out to you. You know what I'm saying? Who is
this conversation sounds real different from last
producer?
week.
Who's Beyonce's executive producer?
Child, at this.
Kamala lost. That's all. This agree.
yeah.
This nigga Marshall is crazy.
I'm sorry. You want her to win? It's okay. Say yeah if you want to. Don't do that to me.
They look like they been hell hostage or something.
Literally. Blink twice. Please.
She said,
Blink twice.
They just froze right up against the wall, baby. We do not condone violence or kidnapping.
I condone all of that. It's the real world. Fuck that. I condone.
So you have to have the SVU crew pulling up on us.
Oh, my tongue. Oh, I've been drinking dark liquor. Okay.
Hey, Laugh. Did you get a chance to listen to the music I sent you earlier?
No, but I was gonna play it for Mom and Chinabo anyway.
Hey, Fats, you got your gimbals back?
Yeah. You brought
All
them.
right, make a show, nigga. Just
My ace brought them to me.
say it again.
My ace brought them to me.
Jerry.
I done told this thing like 20 times that I done gave you your gimbals back.
Because you left them when you was at the house.
Yeah, I did. Y'all had me drinking and driving, but I couldn't drive.
You had yourself drinking and driving.
My wife wouldn't let me drive, so you know what I'm saying?
And your wife is
amazing.
Keep her,
amazing for that.
She was amazing.
She was amazing.
Yeah.
She was a wife. That was a wife. She said,
Best thing that happened to me, man. Best thing that happened to me.
I can't wait to get married one day. One day, somebody gonna ask me.
One day,
y'all, my ex fucking.
Laffy not married.
Everybody's married. I mean, don't nobody want to die alone.
Lav is not married.
I can't believe I won both of my games in fantasy.
I think I won 2 out of 3.
I don't know nobody who want to be by themselves when they get older, man.
I sure
don't.
They
run the streets all your life.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? You go to somebody to sit down with. If you get sick, they there to take care of you. You know what I'm saying? They get sick, you take care of them. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do things together. You know, that's your best friend.
Yeah, I'm on a 4-game winning streak.
Good for you, Jerry.
I mean, right. You got lucky, Jerry. Just start getting hot.
Look, I'm 6-3.
Ooh.
I didn't realize I was on a 4-game winning streak.
You might be leading your division.
I'm about to look and see. I don't think I am.
If you're 6-3, yeah.
What's that? Standing.
Damn, I wish I was at Fat's house right now.
Why is that?
Oh,
somebody 8-1.
That's how this go all the time. This ain't nothing. This all day.
Mrs. Fats is 7-2, and me and somebody else is 6-3.
I was probably never gonna leave that motherfucker.
We get high, man. We already know.
It was the poker table in the living room for me. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. I don't even play poker.
It was nice.
I don't even know how to fucking play poker.
Oh, I did win this week.
Either.
Yeah, I did.
I play spades. Give me spades and spades.
I win all the time, so you know what I'm saying?
Real niggas play spades.
I let Lav win. It was her birthday week.
Damn.
I let Lav win.
How you let me win because it's my birthday week?
You're such a generous king.
No,
generous.
Actually, the goddamn bye week let you win. I had like 5 people on bye week. Like, damn, this shit crazy.
Yeah. I'm 4-5 and 3-6. I'm not doing too bad this year. Last year I was terrible. This year I'm not too bad.
Did you let the computer pick your people, or you picked them yourself?
I picked these myself. These are hand-picked Negroes.
Okay, yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be, man. I hate people that just let it auto pick, man.
No.
Don't trust the auto pick.
But fucking with y'all next year, I'm gonna auto pick. I'm gonna auto pick because y'all, I don't know what the fuck. I feel like everybody that be auto picking be winning.
Hell yeah, your ass to win with an auto pick.
I'm an auto pick and pick myself at the same time. I'm both.
The team I picked, my whole team, I'm losing. That's the one I'm 3-16. The team that I picked, and then the computer mostly picked the rest of them because I had locked my phone.
Bank of America held my check back. I was gonna bet on this election that Donald Trump was gonna win.
This Marshall is crazy, man.
They held my check back, so I ain't got.
My God.
You was gonna bet who was gonna win?
Look at Bank of America keeping America great.
No, they're not keeping nothing great. They hold me back.
They holding me back.
I got paid for today. Why I got my check?
Them pockets back.
Where my money at? Where? It's my money. I want it now.
Right now.
Today. Yesterday.
You ain't got one of them bank accounts where they pay you like 2 days early, or
that's an online bank account. I need physical bank.
I'm glad you said that. I think I get paid tonight.
Hey, I see something
Buy me some
on
dollars.
the TV. Well, you can
I'm
get like
all
$500
deposit
out
all
your check.
time.
That's
I
crazy.
deposit my check online.
Where did that like bubble even just come from? What was that?
An
I
Android.
don't know.
Did somebody see that? Nobody else seen that?
Whose screen did it come across?
Yours.
Wait, what happened?
Oh wow.
Oh, I see it. Is it because
We gonna blame it on Fats because Fats got the advanced house.
He do. His house is advanced. He got
all
everything.
that shit in there. Yes, he does.
Child.
See, I just put my thumb up. Ain't nothing happened.
Mm-mm.
I can't see nothing but the screen. I mean, well, how did y'all do that?
I don't know. It
His
just came
house
up.
got
I don't know
dope.
what happened.
Do your thumb again.
What is that? A thumb or? It look kind of red.
What?
It look like Kamala, Indian.
Go away.
What's wrong with him?
It looks like an Italian sausage.
Marshall about to carry this show tonight. I'm not gonna hold you.
I wouldn't be surprised if I had some Native American in me, Or
I do have Native American in me, so
I have none.
It is what it is.
I have none. I have 0%.
Y'all giving diaspora. It's giving diaspora.
I'm not Indian at all.
I definitely do.
They look Indian. Look, they got the same forehead. They got the same forehead laugh.
Hey, ain't that about a bitch? He said we got the same forehead.
Oh my God, man.
Team up.
Oh shit.
Go away.
Y'all is crazy.
Oh, speaking of, because we were just doing RIPs. Speaking of pairs, did y'all see about the influencer chicks who died because they didn't want to put life vests on?
Because they didn't want to do what?
It was two of them. They didn't want to put life vests on because it was going to ruin their
video.
Go straight to hell.
Yes, they want to preserve their tan lines and take pictures, and they drowned.
Say what?
And go straight to hell. Hellbound.
This is why we don't Mars on the switches, guys. Mars on the switches. It's just
Mars on the switches.
Oh man.
I seen on Willie D.
I thought it was dumb too, though. Huh?
What about the girl that's
lines for life?
An autograph that got shot on stage?
Yeah, who is that?
I can't call
I
her
didn't know if that
name
was real or not.
Oh yeah.
Willie D had
They're the same people that do cinnamon challenge.
Wait, you said Willie D know her?
I said Willie D had it on his show talking about the girl was signing autographs or something. Somebody shot her on stage.
My goodness,
girl.
A chick.
Did she thrive?
Did you see the person? The person already got a mugshot. The chick, it's a chick with kind of look like Meatball a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. From Baddies.
What is Meatball?
Meatball from Baddies.
She
kind of look like her.
I mean, on your name, fame ain't worth it. You gotta die to be famous, girl. I want to live and live with my profits. I don't want to die and get $1 million.
Although they shoot.
Where are the results?
They shoot. You ain't gonna know who won the presidency.
I'm doing anything for clout. Clout is too much.
I mean, I know that,
but you ain't gonna know until like tomorrow or
I know that.
This clout is killing
I'm
y'all.
staying up.
Thursday.
No, I'm staying up.
These videos killing y'all.
Shout out to PTO.
Like local news because
I took PTO for this, y'all. I'm not fucking around. I am staying up. I'm watching all of it. I need to know about all of it.
So
they're not gonna tell you now. They're gonna tell you who the estimated person is, but
I'm cool with the estimate.
You're not gonna.
I'm cool with the estimate. Because usually the estimates round 3, we wrapping up. That's when like a majority of the shit is all in. We are wrapping this shit up. Round 3.
And I just hope for the best, man. Whoever gets the president.
When it's 12 on the west side, when it's midnight on the west side.
They're not doing the right thing, man.
It's for Trump. Trump should win. Period. Point blank.
That's a matter of opinion,
So why do you think Trump should win, Marshall?
And the opinion got the cat killed.
So why do you think Trump
Marshall,
should win?
Marshall, he convinced you when he was playing at McDonald's? he was showing people how to be a McDonald's drive-thru worker. That's what pushed you over the edge of vote
tariffs
for
in
him.
China. I want tariffs on anybody that's not American. I want to put the border up and make it
You're
strong.
not American.
African American, whatever the fuck American is about. I need to be put in here. My money, my Social Security is going where? My taxes going to who? Foreign
Israel.
policy, baby, please. I'm not supporting nobody but American people. Put my money where the I pay taxes. My street's still raggedy. When I go down the street, I'm still
Israel.
No, fix my street where you fix these holes.
Oh my God.
Fix these streets where you fix the holes.
We do got CNN.
On YouTube? I'm trying to find it on YouTube.
CNN,
no, I'm on,
a lying nigga.
Oh, yeah.
Other countries give their...
right now, Trump has 23 and Ms. Harris has 3.
Tax statement telling you where all their money goes and where it gets portioned out to. The United States give you a bunch of gibberish. Right, you'll never know where your money goes.
Go ahead. Send your money overseas for bitches that ain't working hard as you. Go ahead. Send them over there. Because when I call AT&T...
Well, we don't send it over there. The government does.
Right. So if you vote Democrat, you vote for government. You vote for a bigger government.
I will say that I wish that either side would streamline it more. Like, I should be able to see where my taxes are going.
That sounds very personal.
Like I said, other countries give their citizens an itemized tax statement. The United States don't.
But we scammers, so they would never.
Where every red
we scam. We'll scam better. Do better. Bitch, America's America. Don't buy me. Fuck y'all.
Y'all see it right here, guys. 23-3 so far.
No, fuck them. Because they don't fuck you.
23-3 right here.
China put tariffs on Americans. Everything you own made in China and Indonesia. How about it be made in America? How about that?
We don't make nothing. That's why it's not smart for us to do no damn tariffs. We don't make enough stuff.
We do make it. We produce our own products. America is the biggest company in the world. What are you talking about?
What product? Besides the American culture and American dream. What product?
I don't care if you make more than me or not. China, the biggest dollar wins. Period. Pay me my shit.
Okay, what product? I just want to know what product is made in America besides our culture.
China and Indonesia is on the back of all the products.
So we don't have a product.
How about American? As an American, we say, "Oh, made in China" because everything's made in China. How about we go to China and be made in America? How about that?
Why do you want tariffs if America doesn't have their own product?
Your job. You call customer service and they speak English. They don't do that. Because you sold all the jobs to overseas because you could pay them less. Bitch, this is America. We're about money, period.
Well, look, Bill Clinton did that, so.
Yeah, Bill Clinton, yes. But carry it. Barack Obama set us back 10 years.
No, Obama, he didn't set us back. Trump did. Trump could have undid it. He didn't.
Obamacare is terrible work.
Why you say Trump set us back 10 years?
You're going to force me to buy health insurance when I'm healthy? Please.
Why you say Trump set us back 10 years?
I didn't say Trump. I said Obama did.
No, Jerry did.
No, Trump ain't set nobody back. He brought us forward.
He didn't set us back 10 years.
And then Kamala going to say, oh, he bankrupt. Bankrupt is put in position for people that are smart to bankrupt and move forward. That's how you get ahead. Yeah, your money, yeah. Come on now.
For the rich. Don't get me wrong. I mean, here's my thing.
He was in rap music before he was in today's time. Like,
here's my thing,
niggas was rapping about this nigga. What are you talking about?
Here's what I got to say about it, man.
You are fired. That was cynical.
Every president.
Hold on, Marshall.
You're fired.
Hold on, Marshall.
Every president we have had has never cared about black people. Not one of them, except Obama.
John F. Kennedy. You can't say John F. Kennedy. You can't
what you say. Listen to me. Every president we have been under ain't gave a damn about us and ain't gave us shit.
They did care. Is that
Man, you are tripping.
Party,
you are
the
tripping.
Democratic Party was replaced.
If they cared, we wouldn't be in the situation.
During the 1930s, during the Great Depression, the parties flipped. Donald Trump was for all niggas, and y'all had him as rap songs and all that, and maybe not. I can't paint it back to the 1930s, but that's when the dollar was taken off the gold standard.
Donald Trump about money, man. Donald Trump ain't thinking about no goddamn color. Donald Trump about money.
Racism don't exist because Jay-Z would never be a millionaire. Jay-Z or Kanye West would never be multi-billionaires. Beyonce would not be who she is if it was racism existed. Racism don't exist. It only exists to people that can't compensate for themselves.
How you
the numbers have been updated. Trump is at 90, Harris is at 27.
Yes, let me show this here.
On the road to 270.
Road to 270, guys.
Eminem and Beyonce will not save the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party doesn't even represent what they even represent. Actually, Republicans voting as Democrats because Democrats changed the party as Republicans.
You're correct in that part.
Yes, I'm very correct in that part. I know.
But you're not correct in the part about
and that's
Donald
a personal opinion. Go ahead, personal opinion.
I mean, it is. That's all it's about is personal opinion.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
But I'm speaking facts. This is not a personal opinion. These are facts. I'm speaking facts. I'm not a personal
Donald
opinion.
Trump see money, man.
No, some of it sound a little personal.
No, it's not personal.
Donald Trump.
No, it's not.
Donald Trump see money, man. Donald Trump don't see no damn color.
And that's what the fuck
he was dealing with niggas that had money.
It don't exist. Racism don't exist. If Jay-Z and Beyonce and Kanye West can make $1 billion, racism don't exist.
He was only dealing with them black people because they had money, man. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He wasn't dealing with. He wasn't rubbing elbows with them niggas like that.
It's not racism. It's classism. Call it classism. How about that?
Yes.
Yes. Both counted.
Classism for sure.
Racism don't add up in today's time. It's classism. It's not racism.
Man, listen. Neither one of them give a damn about it. Neither one of them. Hey, listen. I'm all for
class and race are two different things.
What
I do feel like you are right about that, though. This is definitely about classism. Racism.
There's poor white people that I make more money than certain white people.
Mm-hmm.
That's classism.
Yep.
That's not racism. There's white people on the corner, Mexicans, all that. I make more than them.
No white person can walk in the bank and just be like, "Give me money." Like you still there's.
Stop. It don't work.
There's still requirements.
And
if you don't meet them, you don't meet them. Period.
Right. But Donald Trump don't rub elbows with average niggas. Period.
He don't average niggas that you're used to. You're used to niggas that you're not used to. I know niggas that you may not know, and you know niggas that I don't. But how about I know niggas that
want my president rubbing elbows with Putin? I'm sorry, I don't.
Why?
I want you to.
Why? Why you don't want? Why you don't want no president rubbing elbows with Putin?
You the president. You should rub elbows with everybody.
What did Putin do?
Nothing.
So they're predicting. They're predicting that Ohio is going to go to Harris.
Kamala will put y'all into a war. Kamala will put y'all into the third war.
Wins Ohio usually wins.
We are already in World War III. Don't put that on her. We've been in World War III.
And I won't put it on her because she's not capable of handling it. So I would not do that. Thank you for that. Yeah, because she can't handle it. She can't even answer a simple question.
And Texas. Let me also say that not just Ohio. Harris might win Ohio and Texas.
They've only done 5% though. They've only done 5% so far, but yeah.
Ohio is the biggest vote in America.
From what I can see, like on my little map here, like
facts. Ohio is the biggest vote in America because we have the 13th. And
that look like Virginia and West Virginia. She gonna get too
on the planet.
Wow.
If Kamala wins, she's not even black. She Indian.
What does that matter?
Why even lie about that?
Let me
I don't even
ask you.
care
I'm
about
gonna ask
that.
you a question
But she
again.
made it matter. She
I'm
made
gonna
it
ask you
matter.
this question again. What did either one of them say
Again,
they was gonna do for us?
the
Not their job.
policies are the policies. Kamala she never stated her policy because she said it was on her website, which she should say. She don't have to say nothing that is not presented in her shit.
Are you
Okay,
It was
are you
close in South
serious?
Carolina.
but
You say
but
it's in her
you couldn't go
email.
on
It's in
Joe
her
Rogan and talk
transcript.
about your policies. You couldn't go on podcasts talk about your policies. You go on podcasts where they give you that softball ass question shit. You're actually not even answering the questions that you put in your
Trump ain't
policies.
talked about his
Answer the
policies. He was
question.
in McDonald's.
Her policies
I
don't
said what
matter.
did either one
He
of
was
them.
driving around
Her
trash
I said
policies
dumpsters
don't
with
either
his
one of
matter.
name
them.
on the side of them.
Keep being a Democrat all your life. You're gonna still end up in the same position you've been in for the past 25 fucking years. How about that?
Man, what
Oh,
did either
all
one
right,
of them say? What did either one of them say they was gonna
and
do
now
for
you
us?
want to pick. Not now you want to say I'm gonna pick the worst of the best. Yeah, no, the best is the best.
Why
You're
is the
not used to a
Ain't
bullshit?
white
him.
man.
Why is
You
Y'all
the
know you
can't.
got
bullshit the
no.
Y'all
main
not
thing
used
they
to a
talking
white
about?
man telling y'all what's good for you.
Why is the campaign all about abortion?
It's okay. Let's talk about abortion because where people are getting confused about abortion, if you want to be conservative, the abortion on the conservative part is about more of there's a heartbeat, there's a life, and if you have a life, you have purpose, you have a decision. Now the left and the Democratic Party is that it, they want to use rape and all these other things that are ostracized are in between of the actual things that are happening in the world. Yes, people are being victimized and have to produce babies that they don't want to produce. But it's about what is conception and when do a human has their own right. Not saying that that's correct, but let's have a conversation without producing dogma behind it. People can have a conversation. We can have a conversation
It's
about it because
it's
there are points
I
that you should agree and disagree on.
mean,
Because,
that's just common sense, man. I
but
mean,
common
but
sense, common sense don't matter at this point
but for
because
real,
this is
for real,
where we are having a divide.
don't get me wrong. But it's more shit to worry about. Who
Out of
gives a
your
fuck if a
choice.
motherfucker have an abortion or
People
not for
sleeping
real?
with people and they're being
What's going on, man?
they're not being accountable for sleeping with people and you get pregnant. We ain't talking about rape. We're
This
not
nigga
talking about
wild.
being taken advantage of. There's a whole difference. There's a whole
Abortion
difference,
is
and that's where
important because the whites are getting washed out.
Thank
So
you.
they
I
want
just
to
wanted somebody to
force
say the
they
shit.
want to
that's
I just
force
wanted
the
a
somebody to
women you
regular
say
know,
it. You
trash
already know that.
woman
Thank
to keep
and
popping
y'all
out
know
them
more
white
women
babies.
being abused and are confident. Y'all know non-confident women because
you.
I know women who won't stand for that.
Are
I don't think
reproducing
that's fair
inside
to
a
Out
say.
man,
of diaspora. How
and
about we have a
white
That's
people
not
are
conversation
nice,
not.
about
Marshall.
that?
That's not fair to say. That is not fair to say.
Well, let's converse about it. How about we converse about it without?
There is nothing to converse about with you saying that if she's because she's confident, it doesn't happen to her. There's plenty of confident
No,
women out here who have been sexually
people are
assaulted.
being natural hoes and
Definitely.
get pregnant and want to
Definitely.
delete their baby.
That
It's
that's
not right.
perfectly fine too, but that's her choice.
Definitely.
Yes, but if everybody be a hoe, what does it mean for our diaspora as a human being, a human race?
I
It
It
mean,
ain't
don't
got
add
nothing to do
up.
with nothing.
Be
A hoe is a
responsible.
hoe.
If you get a disease, be responsible for your disease. If you get a baby, be responsible. You can kill it or not, but don't kill
Marshall,
it when they got a heartbeat.
Marshall, it ain't black girls running to get motherfucking abortions.
I didn't say black. You said black. I never
I
said
mean,
abortion.
that's why I'm trying to tell you
No,
this shit.
no,
I'm
that's
trying to explain it to you.
stop. Wait, pause, pause, pause. No diddy. I never
Oh
said
shit.
a sexual. I never gave an innuendo or anything to make you have
What?
a perception to say there's a woman or a man behind it.
Ain't nothing about no
Dumb
woman or no.
low,
I said,
dumb low.
ain't no black.
You're high. I'm not. So okay, you're drugged up and I'm not.
What?
I'm gonna do
I
a
said,
yes
ain't no
check.
blacks running to get
You're
no
drugged up.
abortion.
You're drugged up.
That's what I said.
You're drugging.
Did I
You're
say something
drugging.
different?
Yes, you did.
What did I say?
Very
I
good.
don't know.
I ain't say nothing different. Ain't no blacks running to get no damn abortion.
Marshall, I was the one who brought up race. I'm sure he just said
You're
black
wrong.
women not running to get them.
With your plain Lay's potato chips.
That's fine. But the numbers, the facts say otherwise.
Let me show y'all my friend. Look at my friend.
The numbers and the facts say that pure whites are getting wiped out. That's what the facts and the numbers say.
Correct.
It also says that the women who get the most abortions are
I don't
white
see
women.
color. I don't see race.
Oh,
I don't see
so you don't see color no more.
What I see is Planned Parenthood deleting your babies and your children and your opportunity for you to be better as a whole, as a diaspora.
Man, many black girls that got 6 or 7, 8 babies. What is you talking about, man? Ain't no black girls having no damn abortion.
She gonna find a way to get rid of the baby.
We about to play a drinking game.
You lay yourself in that bed, make the bed. Make the bed you lay your ass in.
We about to play a drinking game. Every time Marshall says diaspora, you gotta take a shot.
lay your ass in that bed where you want to lay your ass there. Bald or full hair or not.
Forcing the girls to have babies, y'all. Who would have thought?
No, fucking, because that's a weakness. How about you be celibate and get with God and stop producing babies you can't afford?
Well, how do you think we got Jesus?
It's not about babies. It's about your financial situation. Can you afford the baby you produce? Can you afford to have sex?
Well,
how many black people can afford to have a baby?
And scream. With so many voices, scream.
How many black people can afford to have a baby?
None of them.
Okay.
That was a wild question.
No, that was a wild answer.
Ain't having no abortion.
It was a wild answer, wasn't it? Laugh. Laugh hit that bell. And Jerry still landed down with them chips.
Oh my God.
Real salty. Real
I'm at the corner.
Shit.
Diabetical.
Oh shit.
Diabolical.
No, Marshall came to shoot.
You ain't gonna be coming for my ladies' tips now.
I came to win. I came to
coming for my ladies' tips.
I came to fly.
She's an immigrant.
Oh,
you shouldn't be singing her music. Matter of fact, both of them are immigrants on the track.
Immigrants on the track, nigga.
But Jerry, the finest.
Pull the hat off, man. Pull the hat off, ho. Let's see what your hairline looking like.
No, you look better than me. I look terrible. Y'all want to see?
What is...
Sitting in the house with all the motherfucking layers on, ho. Sweating them edges away. Shut up.
Hey, the way they forehead is, it looks like he got Indian in him too, I laugh.
Oh, Rick.
So he really is a nigga. That's what I
Indian jacket.
He took that hat off and got real niggerish. That's what happened.
It was real Negro heritage. Real February in this motherfucker.
Look, real gutter butt.
Nigga, we all mutts.
Munchiana.
I talk about my 15% all the time. You already know how I'm rolling. 15%.
They looking at me like I'm crazy.
I love watching CNN. I love how they break the numbers down.
CNN is the devil.
Right.
They all liars.
I just be watching.
CNN is the devil. I'll tell y'all. Y'all was smoking the ground. What the fuck, y'all? Oh, y'all.
Oh, we losing in the Senate right now.
What the fuck, y'all?
I want us to win the Senate, baby, please.
Keep hope alive, Jerry.
It's all of it. I'm on a live broadcast right now. Oh, these are. I won't put your face in there, but that's me.
Give him this real fast. Get him because
Elizabeth Warren.
I think the irony is hilarious.
Put him. Don't put me in Lola, put him in that. Put him in that hallway.
So, did you guys watch?
So did Trump win yet? No.
No. Did you guys watch Louisiana Fest or Lil Wayne Fest? What's it called?
Watch what?
Louisiana Fest.
What you too pretty?
Yeah, did you guys watch it?
What is that?
Concert that he throw every year in Louisiana.
Who?
Lil Wayne, he do a festival every year in Louisiana, New Orleans.
I'm a troll. I'm a bigger troll.
Okay,
I ain't seen it.
you gotta get that camera, especially if you live.
Interesting.
Live.
I gotta
It was live streamed. It was on
Twitch.
Amazon
You should
Music.
try it outside.
I gotta check it out. I'm gonna go look at
How about you go here?
I just found it funny. Everybody was making all this uproar about him not doing the Super Bowl, and these same people weren't talking about his festival that he has. Nobody was sharing it. Nobody said, "Hey, watch this out and support him." It was nothing.
I ain't give a damn if he do the Super Bowl or not. Shit. It don't matter to me if he did the Super Bowl or not. Shit. I mean, I ain't know just because it was in your hometown, you felt like you had to do it.
No, you don't have to do it just because it's in your hometown.
Right. I mean, what the fuck they got to do with it?
Don't do it.
I mean, I ain't tripping on,
Because for real, like I said before, we would be mad as fuck if the Super Bowl was in Cleveland and we got Machine Gun Kelly for the fucking halftime show. We would riot.
Yeah.
MGK Fest or whatever, amazing. Don't get me wrong. MGK Day, all that shit, amazing. It's still not Super Bowl worthy.
We need Andre 3000.
No.
I mean, do you think Bones should?
No. I would be mad as fuck if Bone Thugs and Harmony got on Super Bowl halftime stage. What?
That's like Lil Wayne doing halftime. Nope.
I don't think there's anyone.
Get that nigga a key to the city. You can't rap no more.
He did get a key to the city at his festival this year. They gave him a key to the city, and they're going to create their own New Orleans Walk of Fame, and he's going to be the first person to get a star on.
I'm a low-key alcoholic.
Of course, he cried.
Okay, why is it him and not the Birdman? What was Lil Wayne?
Birdman don't even want people reading books. He don't need no key.
Master P.
He don't need no star.
Master P ain't got the key to the city.
Master P too busy with his dick in his hand. I don't know what's going on.
Master P is creating his empire back up.
Master P.
He got cotton candy in the bag.
People on, man. He gave people their money, gave them homes, gave them cars and shit.
I
why
don't
the
know.
fuck he ain't get it?
Nobody Caucasian wants to see Master P halftime Super Bowl.
Taco Tuesday. I'm live. I can't.
No, I'm talking about.
Now, you want to see Silk the Shocker come out live.
I'm live.
I do not.
I'm live broadcast.
I do not.
I do not.
I do not.
But y'all look just like y'all mama. I'll put y'all.
This nigga crazy.
Oh.
I mean, like all the people. I think they should let the. I can say myself. All the people from back in the day that's still alive, that make music and shit, they should let them perform at some of them Super Bowl shows. I feel like LA, the Wu-Tang Clan. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like that.
Many, mo. Catch a nigga by his toe.
That is not a retirement circuit. Like, it's the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's the Super Bowl.
I mean, that's what it is.
It's got to be pop.
Now,
because in a minute, what's gonna happen is in a minute they gonna stop calling on us blacks because who is left? Travis Scott? Like, who is up there that can do?
I was just about to say that.
Me, I'm the last.
These rappers now ain't got no music that you can play over the air, man, at a family affair.
Exactly.
Yo, it's me.
Exactly.
Ooh,
now
stuff.
they about to start with the who was that? Sabrina Carpenter with all that. They about to come with all that.
I mean, you can't have drill.
I don't know who the fuck they calling the year after next after Kendrick Lamar. How? Who are you calling after that?
They calling
Missy Elliott.
They gonna have to do Missy again?
I think Missy Elliott already did one.
I was about to say that
Missy
already did
She
it.
was featured on one. I don't think. Yeah, but she was featured. She never had
I
her own.
know somebody they can call up there, man. That'd be good. Y'all, I don't know if y'all hip to Don Tripp.
No, they not calling him.
See, no.
Don't nobody white know Don Tripp.
His name don't even sound big enough.
Nobody white knows. You gotta think about the whites. The lights. You have to appeal.
Hey, he kicking real shit though, Lab. You know how
I know. I love me some Don Tripp, but
Don Tripp be kicking some real shit. I mean, I don't know who else. They gonna bring your boy J. Cole. They ain't gonna sit up there and listen to him.
You know
They're
what?
not gonna listen to him up there.
Yeah.
They would.
They would.
I mean, he got hits though, but I mean, he might be the last one you got.
He not the last one.
Drake got Drake. Drake.
I mean, always, but I don't think he wants to do it since he's been asked and he declined it.
Now I'm starting to think that this whole battle was based on the fucking Super Bowl.
Thank you.
I mean, it
yes, nice to meet y'all too. Y'all drive safe.
Them was the only three. If they put Future up there, I'm done. I'm done with life.
Left, right, left,
Pharrell, maybe. He can have a lot of artists come out. He just had a Lego movie.
Like right now.
I can see that happening. Yeah. Okay. Little Gwen Stefani here and there. Little, grinding.
Yeah, a little ensemble.
Now you think they gonna put some Mexicans
Snoop.
up there
Snoop.
At the Super Bowl, huh?
Mexican?
Anything that Snoop.
Mexicans, whatever.
Mexican?
Who you say? You said some Escalado or some shit. What you say?
I said Pharrell. Where you get Mexican from?
I thought you said some Escalado or some shit.
Who is Esperanto?
I just thought y'all said some crazy. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bad Bunny absolutely could do the Super Bowl.
Yes.
We were talking about
Bad Bunny for sure.
Black people. He absolutely could do the Super Bowl.
Bad Bunny for sure.
What's my man with all the tattoos on his face?
Last night, did he just do the Super Bowl?
What's the dude with all the tattoos on his face?
Who? Which one?
The dude with all the tattoos on his face.
Post? You talking about Post Malone or Jelly Roll?
Yeah. Post Malone.
Post Malone, Jelly Roll.
Post Malone is born.
They could always do Bruno Mars. They could always do Bruno Mars.
Again, I mean, Bruno Mars, I feel like he done did it 4-5 fucking times. He not even putting out music. I think he tired of doing it. Like, don't call me.
Let me
do my coke in peace. Yeah, y'all want me to sing something.
I mean, there ain't no artist out there. Who they gonna have? Your girl, Taylor Swift. That's next.
Yeah, it's about time she gets the call.
She gonna do it. She absolutely.
I'm surprised Swift ain't do this with the Kansas City gonna be in it. They should have had her up there.
She didn't want to do it. She keep telling them she done told them no.
Gonna be in there. I mean, it's only fit. They put her in there. Kansas City gonna be there. I don't see nobody beating Kansas City besides the Lions. That's like the only team that really can beat them niggas, man. For real. They keep beating everybody that come in front of them. Not like the Browns. They keep losing. Everybody that step in front of them, they just manhandle the damn Browns. Browns so goddamn sorry. The Browns need to, if they gonna move to Brook Park, they should bring Denzel Ward, Nick Chubb, and Myles Garrett into the office with the owner. The owner should ask them, do they want to stay, or do you want me to say what team you want me to trade you to? Because I'm finna scrap every fucking body on this motherfucker and start all over with all college boys. Because that's what the fuck the Browns need to do. The Browns is the worst team I've ever seen in my life. I've been rooting for these motherfuckers my whole life. Browns are the equivalent. I mean, if you look up the sorriest team in the NFL history, it's the fucking Cleveland Browns, man. I am so fucking sick of these motherfuckers, man. Nobody plays like they have a backbone. Nothing, man. I mean, I would, man. I'd scrap the whole team, man, and just start over with all college boys, man. Flat out.
I feel like that's where they're starting to. I feel like that's kind of what they're trying to do. I feel like they're gonna go back.
I'd get rid of everybody, though. I wouldn't keep nobody. Everybody would have to go. Everybody. With that fucking
that lead in Texas is gone here.
The GM, the scouts, everybody. I start all over. I scrap that motherfucker, man. Because I'm moving into a new building in 4 years, and I'd rather the team I play with that I build myself go into that building, man. Because the niggas we got now ain't gonna ever do it. I can't see the Browns making it to the Super Bowl. Not in 10 years. I can't see it happening. No way. With the fucking group we got, I can't see it happening, man. No way, no how. I don't think I'm gonna see the Browns win a Super Bowl in my lifetime. What we got now ain't gonna happen. They should have pulled the boys in and asked them, do they want to stay or you want me to see you somewhere where you can win you got a chance to win.
Real quick, they're neck and neck. They are neck and neck in Ohio.
Man.
Neck and neck. Only 40% of the vote has been counted, but they are literally neck and neck,
y'all. He
just
won North Carolina, so he 99-27.
Trump looks like he's gonna get Florida, but of course,
you know. Talking about Trump gonna win this race, motherfucker. He's gonna win Ohio. Believe that.
He's definitely getting Florida, that's for sure. And Georgia, they about halfway done with that.
I can't see Texas going with Kamala Harris.
Exactly. I think.
She had to leave for a while.
Yeah, she did.
It's gone.
I can't see Texas going Kamala Harris. No way. No way. I can't see Chicago going Kamala Harris. No. Illinois. Is that Illinois?
Yeah, Illinois is red.
So I'm trying to tell you. She's not going to win them states. Look.
You know how Kentucky feels. You know how South Carolina feels. I mean, but you know. We already know what it comes down to. It comes down to them big three, the big three states. And
Trump only up by 14,000 points in Ohio. Mm-hmm. So that might go. It's still possible that.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. They literally neck and neck for real.
In my opinion, and this is just what I'm thinking as how all of us are thinking. We think in business. Everybody trying to be entrepreneurs, trying to get paid, and try and make money. The only person that's thinking like that and talking like that is really Trump. He all about the money. I'm serious. And I mean, he the only people I think they can talk to them Putin and them overseas. And he gonna be able to keep the peace. Other than that, I don't think Kamala Harris and them gonna be able to do it, man. They can't do it now. I mean, it's gonna be ugly for us.
I just don't understand why. I don't understand why y'all think this man want peace. If he want money, he want us to be at war. They want America and the world makes the most money when everybody is fighting. That has never changed. So him rubbing elbows with a dictator, let's start a war. They gonna be fine.
He was not the president when this war started, Jerry. He was not. He wasn't the president when this shit started. I mean, I'm telling you, man. This shit is they really hate Trump because he pulled out of NATO.
Trump got Tennessee and Missouri, Alabama, Oklahoma.
That's the whole key. Ever since he pulled out of NATO, they've been at him. They've been at him, and they don't want him to do nothing. He fucked up the game for him. That's how Putin and the other country leaders were able to get to Africa and start talking to those leaders, and they started kicking the Europeans out when he pulled out of that NATO act. I mean, they don't tell people. They don't teach us this. You know what I'm saying? We're oblivious to this
about him
point.
pulling out of NATO.
I mean, that's the big thing. That was the key to everything. That's how Putin and the other Chinese dictator and them got over to Africa and started talking to them.
So he's up to 105.
Is Marshall frozen and muted?
He's muted.
Oh, he's muted. He might be frozen because it looked like his head in the same spot.
I mean, it's a little circle though. It ain't a full picture. Is that like his screenshot or something to that nation? Oh no, he got that on, don't he?
Here, I'll just add him again. I'm getting good at this, y'all. I figured it out.
I see.
All right. Oh shit, y'all! There's lights outside. Is that an ambulance?
What kind of light? Like a car pulling up? Light?
It was an ambulance or something. Well, yeah, it was an ambulance because it wasn't no blue, so it wasn't the cops. But either way, well, I don't know what happened
Trump
to him.
about to win Ohio, man. Trump gonna win Ohio.
Somebody got gas again.
They're showing it now, man. He's gonna win Ohio. It's 49.9 to 49.4. Cut it out.
Yeah,
He's gonna win. He's winning Montgomery. He's gonna win Alabama. Gonna win all the racist states. I'm telling you, man. You gonna win Ohio? Ohio racist in the motherfucker.
He's getting Florida.
Definitely gonna win that one, and that's hands down. I wouldn't even think of. She shouldn't even went over there and tried to win it. That was a waste of time. No way.
Do something else.
That's it. Do something else.
That's it.
Oh my God.
That's all we want.
He said there was no point in you even going down there.
There wasn't even no point of going down.
You could have saved them campaign dollars. Because we can all tell you weren't winning that one.
No, you ain't winning that one. That's a waste of breath. That's spinning your tires. That's what the little car boys and shit. What's the little niggas' names and shit that be doing the street takeover boys?
North Carolina.
That's what she was doing. She was just going down to that bitch doing donuts.
Oh no, they keeping that seat.
It ain't looking good for Kucinich. He's out of it. He can forget about it. Oh yeah, what's up with issue one?
That's what I want. Go to the governor race, please. What the numbers looking like? You didn't switch. Here we go.
I say it ain't Kucinich. Gonna be him. Cancel him out. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's over. That boy losing by a landslide.
Love to see the numbers getting crushed. Crunched. What else? It was some
Hey, your boy Kucinich is getting crushed.
Let's talk about Young Thug.
Ain't God good?
Lawyers is great though. Lawyers are even better.
He is
God is God. Don't get me wrong. But
amen.
them big ticket lawyers.
15 years of probation.
Hey man.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
They still say they didn't want that verdict, but he get to go home. Hey, he walking on eggshell. Broken ice.
This is all the things his probation. He's banned from Metro Atlanta. Has to do 4 presentations at concerts a year against gang violence. He can travel for work and to make music only. No contact with gang members or co-defendants except his brother and Gunna. And he cannot promote gangs in any way. The judge will also let him keep his passport.
That's good. That's good.
I mean,
plus his 15 years of probation. If he breaks anything on his 15 years of probation, I think he automatically has to do 20 years.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So it kind of sounds like a setup. And then I seen earlier, I seen that he took a picture with T.I. And I was like, I wouldn't be taking a picture with nobody right now. I wouldn't be taking a picture with I don't know, you could be the cleanest nigga in the world. When I say don't post this picture, I am not here. Like, don't record evidence of me being here, sir. Like, what are you doing? I don't know. I would have never taken a picture with T.I.
This is why I say, like, it don't feel like a win to me. Like, you're free, but
you can't
like
do shit.
Pat said, you walking on eggshells for the next 15 years. And you make one mistake, you doing 20.
Then don't.
I mean, he ain't got to do nothing though. You know what I'm saying? He can just reap the benefits.
That's not gonna happen.
Yes, it
Niggas
can.
is dumb. No, Gunna just showed you that it can't happen.
He got enough money to sit down. He can sit down for 15
He already
years.
showed you he can't sit down. As soon as he got out, he went live with T.I.
I mean, his friends gonna come and see him.
He's not supposed to be around us.
Don't come see me, nigga. Leave me alone. Because I can't do 20 years.
We can't hear you laugh for some odd reason.
Why? What happened? What? Because it says
Anything
you can hear me?
he do, listen, y'all got to understand. Anything he do, recording wise, live like we doing now, live chats, talking with people, anything is being recorded. So, okay. I mean, they said they named the people he can't deal with. He didn't deal with them guys probably on the outside a lot anyway.
He did because they was on his payroll.
Who, T.I.?
Not T.I., but them co-defenders, all his friends,
fuck
them
them niggas. It's over with for them niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's over. You know what I'm saying? I mean, them
you
niggas
find your own way now.
That's easy. That's easy. You ain't got to talk to them niggas.
I agree.
What you doing? Anybody be doing it there? But them niggas over with. It's just his family. You know what I'm saying? And he need to use his brain to try and make some movies or something. Let somebody else do the making. He can back it. You know what I'm saying? To just sit down and relax and sit back and watch. I mean, he ain't got to do nothing, man. I mean,
I hope
he got too much money.
Just don't see it happening. History has shown us that these rappers, they like getting in trouble. They talk too much. Because me personally, it's the you can't talk about gangs and gang activities and gang related stuff in your music. That's the part that's just like, well, what is he gonna talk about? Because that's all he talk about. He can't perform under his old stuff. Then, in my head, that's what that means.
That is exactly what that means.
So how is he going to?
All he can do is
I hope he does, but
he can still produce. He can still make beats, but you can't promote gang violence.
He was doing that before for other people.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Yes.
I didn't know. I know he produced for himself. I didn't know he was producing for other people.
Oh, absolutely.
But then that makes, so like if he produced a beat.
Yeah.
So what if he produced a beat and then somebody else started rapping gang stuff on it? Is that fine?
That should be fine because if you only have production credits on it, then you're good. That's what I feel because. But I don't know. I don't even know if I'm telling the truth. Like I really don't know. You're right. Who's to say that,
Like,
Gunna get on there and he still be talking the shit that he be talking? It's gonna be on a Young Thug beat.
Like, what if he a feature act on somebody's song?
No, I wouldn't even be a feature. When I tell you, I wouldn't open my mouth on nobody's. You know what? I wouldn't even do ad libs, nigga. Like, I wouldn't do shit. I make this music. Ooh, you know what I would do? I would create a whole new rap name. I don't even want to be Young Thug no more. But my producer name gonna be this.
Did they sample what he had?
That would be smart. I'm pretty sure they can still sample.
They can sample. I would assume. But, who knows?
He can sell the samples, can he? Can he sell the samples to people and other people can use them?
That's what I was saying. Like, he can still do shit. Don't get me wrong. Like, he can make
I wonder if is that part of against his clause?
I don't think it should be against his thing.
To get a fine?
Right, but
I don't think sampling would, because that's somebody else using his music. They just said his new music can't be that, and then like when he performing and stuff, it can't be that. So in my head, he can't perform his old music, but of course his old music is his old music. It's still gonna sell. So somebody sampling it, he not on the track. They just sample the song, So that part of it, I think that makes sense. The producing is what's weird. What's producing is what's a little eerie to me, because just like your name is still kind of attached to it. It's your beat. No, we're saying like we think that I'm pretty sure he can produce beat, but like if you produce a beat and then somebody start making gang music on it, how would that work? I assume it would kind of be the same as sampling, and it would be fine. But you never know. We don't know what's going to put his lawyer sign.
Can he give somebody else the credit for it?
That's what I was saying. It was like it could still be him, but let's say that he had a different name. Like just do it under a different name. Like you don't have to be Young Thug right now.
He can put it in his son's name. He can put it in one of his best friend's names and say he make the beats, but I make them. You just get all the credit.
You just get all the credit. And then I still get all the money. It's ways around it.
To say, nigga, you gonna give me my motherfucking money.
And then everybody in the industry would know that. And they'd be like, hey, when I send you this from this email, that's me, nigga. That's me.
I can see that.
It's ways around it.
It's ways around it. I agree with Fats. So it's not, I know it does sound like a setup. Don't get me wrong. Because, it feels like he can't walk 2 inches without doing something. But it's like...
They had that boy back 10 years.
Adapt.
Everything so he gotta know. Like I say, that's just like if he do you, Jerry, he'd be like, Jerry, you about to be DJ whoever. And you about to produce all the beats. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna send them to you. You gonna put your name on it and it's yours. You know what I'm saying? That's it. What you get paid, I get this much % of it. Mm-hmm. No matter what. That's just it. You know what I'm saying? You get paid, but all the money go to him. It's ways around it, man. For real. Mm-hmm. It could be in the contract. He can get over that. Like I said, he could just sample everything that he had back in the day. He had said so much stuff, you know what I'm saying? But he gonna want to erase that shit anyway. He got enough money to survive. He ain't gonna be hungry. I can tell you that much. His ass ain't gonna be hungry.
I don't think it's about him being hungry. I think it's about the fact that you really, for 15 years, you got to be sitting on your hands in a way. After you done built this career for yourself and it crumbled because you was being...
He was sitting on his hands where he was at.
That's different.
Doritos every day. You heard what they said? He ate Doritos every day. The worst shit he can eat.
That's completely different, though. That's completely different. Sitting on your hands in a prison and a jail is completely different from being forced to sit on your hands when you out in the real world and you can how you want. You got enough to do whatever you want to do. That's completely different.
House. I stay right the fuck at home. I'd rather be at my home
I'm. You know what? In hindsight, that's nice for you to say, but you're not a filthy rich millionaire either. Because
That's
I'm
even
sorry, if I'm
better. You
sitting
ain't
on
gotta
millions
go
and
nowhere
millions
to
of
do
dollars,
nothing. You ain't gotta go nowhere to
fuck
do
that.
nothing.
I want. That's when you want to go up and do something. I want to go on a vacation.
Shit.
I want to go see the world.
I thought I'd never see the outside again. I sit my ass at home and
But you
watch my
can.
kids grow up.
You can go
15
see the
years.
world. You just can't go see the world with all your gangster fucking friends.
Right. You wanted to see your kids because that's what you think
He can
about.
only travel he can only travel for work.
The only
He can only
motherfuckers that
travel for
call you
work.
when you locked up is your kids and your motherfucking woman. Nigga, that's who the fuck he would have been talking to over the phone. He could actually look at them and watch them
Well,
grow up instead of wishing he could.
apparently when he got
Any
out, he didn't
nigga
go
gonna
see his
take,
woman though. So
man, ain't no fucking way a nigga gonna say, I'd rather sit in here than to come out and have to walk on eggshells. Ain't no nigga in their right mind gonna tell you that. They gonna get the fuck out. That's like waking up in a nightmare every fucking day.
So
That never ends.
is it true that that he came home to someone else that wasn't Mariah the Scientist? Is that true?
allegedly.
Allegedly. Okay.
What you mean by that?
I don't know, but she canceled all her tours and stuff. So she can't care that much. She's still gonna be holding him down. She's a dummy.
What you mean by that? His woman?
Yeah. He came home to somebody else.
She a dummy for holding him down?
He especially if you're coming home to somebody else.
He came home to somebody
You've been
else.
holding him down.
Allegedly.
You've been holding him down. He came home on his first night and he didn't see you. He went to somebody else. You still gonna continue to hold him down. Fine, that's what you want to do. That's a choice. I ain't mad at that. But you stopping yourself from working to hold him down, that's where you become a dummy. Because you can do both.
No.
You don't have to. You can
play the role.
You can hold your nigga down and still go to work.
Role as a woman. That's what your woman's supposed to do. Cut everything and come home to the nigga. Yeah. No matter if he didn't come home that first night, she's supposed to prepare for it. Yeah.
Not for nothing. And see, I think it's crazy when he was like, "Oh, I didn't know he made beats for other people." He made some of the good Mariah the Scientist songs. I think that's the other reason why her new shit wasn't hitting, because this nigga Thug was in jail and now it's the shit ain't hitting. Like the one shit.
She dropped everything for a man. That's cool.
So I would also cancel my tour based off those last couple of, I don't want to say trash albums, but they just wasn't up there. They wasn't up there. Start over, but start over with your man. Start over with Thug. Like, you gotta, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's what I would do, but.
Think about
and who's to say that those tickets was even selling, for real? What if that's the reason that she canceled?
She ain't even got to go do none of that if he out.
When was the tour announced? When was it even announced?
So what I would say is, because I haven't heard nothing about her being on a tour, but I feel like she's a part of tour. She's a part of festival. She ain't out here mainstream. I mean, headlining her own tour. But so if you're a part of other tours, it don't matter about the tour. It's all about exposure and you getting a check.
No, that's not what I'm asking, because I get all that. But for you to cancel a tour, I would think that it would be announced.
Oh, this is true.
That makes sense. That's the professional thing to do. That's just like saying you close. You know what I'm saying? Don't just put the sign on there. You know what I'm saying? If you had appointments.
Now I'm curious because.
But, I mean, she ain't got to do no touring or nothing like that. If he was how she became who she was, and she was his broad, she already knew he had another girl. Is she outraged? Is she upset?
Well, she's the one who posted it, so that's how we know. So.
Yeah.
I mean, but everything gets a
allegedly.
Light, you know, that's just to put a little gasoline on the fire. You know what I'm saying? To let her know that everybody else know what you did to me.
Oh, she's on Lotto's tour.
Mm.
Hmm.
I mean, so Lotto's still doing her tour though. Right?
Oh yeah, Lotto's still doing her.
So that's why it don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? Lotto had to find somebody to fill a gap, or she's gonna fill it herself.
She replaceable.
If it's possible.
I agree. She is replaceable.
I mean, that's just how
that album was replaceable as well.
That's just how that roll. You know what I'm saying? So
that's spicy though, because since the first since they were saying Lotto was the chick he went home to, but that makes sense if they was on tour together. The internet is messy.
You say Lotto is that's who y'all talking about? He went home to?
Allegedly. That's what the streets were saying.
Allegedly.
So
that instead of going home to Mariah the Scientist,
he went home to.
She on tour with the and so Mariah the Scientist canceled all the rest of the shows on Lotto's tour.
Fuel to the fire.
What is the tea? The girls are fighting.
I didn't know. Wow.
That shit is funny.
Ain't that some shit? You got the line, you got the main line opening up for you.
That is fucked up. Well, he did that from jail. Think about that. He did that from jail.
The power.
The power.
I'm trying to figure out why so many of these states where she up in, they haven't called them as quick as they was calling states for Trump.
Well, it's funny you asked that. I didn't know that different states had different rules when it comes to the election. I've seen that some people close at 8 instead of 7:30. Some people, like, as soon as shit is done and you do the electronic shit, like it's counted, that's it. They already counted the paper shit. They stopped the paper a day before, some shit like that. Like, different people have different rules. So
it's different everywhere. That's why it's so interesting. That's why it'd be worth staying up all night.
Yeah.
But on the flip side, it's insane that while the nation is the nation, every state really is like its own.
It's its own department.
Country.
It's a department.
You know.
That's how it is overseas in Africa.
That's how it is everywhere. Right, like Trump said, if you don't like something, check with your governor. Check with your state governor. Check with them.
Well, the only difference. Yeah, but the only difference is
they're all different countries. It's that one continent.
Overseas is one big place, and everything is an individual country, and then they just got like cities and stuff in it. They don't have states. They shit not broken down in cities inside the states, and all the states is different countries. Like, it's not, I mean, counties and stuff like it. Baby, this is Norway.
What we call states here, what we call states is countries over there. You understand what I'm saying? They had their own, they governor and all that shit. They got their own entity. And that's what's all surrounding Israel. And that's what they bombing it and trying to expand. That's what that is all about, trying to expand. They cramped into a circle, and the countries are around them. If they bomb and destroy, and then take that territory over, they get bigger.
6 minutes before some more polls. Yeah.
That's what it's all about, man. In a nutshell, for real. I got people that can break it down to you a lot better than I can. I'm giving you the 4 shots in version.
Bitch, I know you are.
So, you know, it is what it is. But, I mean, we need to do that as a whole, as black people, man. Educate each other, man, and know what's going on with these voting, and who you should vote for, what to look for, what happens when you get votes. Because, you know, there are 3 different versions of vote. It's the popular vote, the electrical vote, the electoral vote, then it's like another vote, like a super vote or something like that. That those that would really count in the states, no matter who win the popular vote or the electoral vote, it's like a certain amount of people in the state that say, no, we don't want this person to do that. We want this. We're going to say we got this. And that's what rules. I mean, us going out and voting and shit like that, it's fun. It's smoke and mirrors for real, man, but we really ain't got no say-so in who can put into this place, man. I mean, I got people that can break it down. I just can't break it down to you right now, but it's a real. I mean, we need to get educated on it. We got 4 more years after this day. You got to look at it like that. You can change.
This is why I have such a
we can all change it. You know what I'm saying? We can educate each other, educate other people to know who to go vote, when we should go vote, what this person is doing for us, what this person is trying to do to the community, what they doing with our tax dollars, how they trying to help us, what laws they are passing. We can put the people in place. But we got 4 years now. You got to think. You really got 2 because you got to get people to start thinking about it and knowing about it. So you know what I'm saying? So you get, the ball. It starts tonight after you know what predicament you in. And I'm dead ass serious. If you want to win the next one, you got to start now. You got to, man. We got the technology to pass it. You know what I'm saying? It just take the free will, man. If everybody talk about it, like everybody talk about Diddy, everybody talk about everything that's going on in social media. Let's talk about what we're supposed to talk about.
Well, that's what I was about to say because I'm thankful that over here in the EDSP world that we don't play it safe. We encourage talking about these things, people having real conversations,
right.
Talking about politics, using our platform to educate people in the best way that we know, because I watch so many other streamers. One of my favorite streamers, Tactical Grandma.
Mm-hmm.
I watched her stream today with her gaming. She literally set up before her stream even started, anything that was mentioned as far as anything to do with politics or vote in the comments were automatically removed. She usually streams, I'd say 4 hours minimum, right? You chose in the whole 4 hours of streams, you don't want to talk about politics. She literally said that spiel probably every 2-3 minutes. She was, hey, we're not talking about that today. Today is just for game and we're not talking about politics. So that just shows me that the people who you have watching you, they want to talk about this with you. They want to be educated with you. Instead of you using your platform to help educate them or just open up a discussion for them to have it amongst themselves, because nobody said you had to talk about it. You could have just let the people talk about it.
Right. Just let it happen in the chat. Yeah.
You chose to ban it. That shit was weird to me. Like, it made me not even want to watch her no more because you comfortable talking about everything else. When I watch your stream, everything else you talk about. If it's gun violence, you talk about it.
Gun violence? What she know about gun violence? What grandma know about gun violence?
Like any other popular topic.
Let me ask you this.
Talk about or let your fans talk about it, but not voting.
Why do people always say they don't want to talk about politics? Why is that? I mean, it's just a general question. I'm gonna ask you, and I'm asking you, Lav.
Because it can affect how people treat you. They don't want that. It can affect your pay in the workplace. It can affect so many things that are monumental when it's just my opinion, or better yet, it's just my belief. Why don't you just let me do what I do, and it shouldn't change anything just because I'm voting for this or that. It shouldn't change anything. Like, not for nothing, and I know my mom gonna kill me for talking about this, but when we was at my grandmother's house this past Sunday for her birthday, and my mom and her sisters are on 2 different sides. I'm not gonna say who's on it. That don't matter. But they're on 2 different sides. And so just to hear them talk about it and just neither one of them were saying anything that actually mattered. And I think that's what was crazy. I'm like, who cares that she's not black? Who cares that whatever? Like, who cares? Like, what are we doing? Mm-hmm. What is the real conversation?
I mean, and that's the thing. I think they
Marco's a perfect example.
Mm-hmm. They use to confuse us. You know what I'm saying? To put us at odds where we can't sit and talk about things, agree to disagree, like what podcasting is for. You know what I'm saying? To voice your opinion and be able to talk to us.
And it has spilt over onto social media. I can't even count how many posts I've seen that says, if you're voting for so-and-so, just unfriend me right now. I'm like, well, goddamn. God fucking damn.
Exactly.
Now we can't even be fake fucking friends on Facebook. Because it's all fake as fuck. It's not like Facebook is real. Now we can't even be friends on Facebook. Like, that shit is wild.
Well, man,
and North Dakota.
You can take this so deep how they got us lost as a people. You know, even
South
to like,
Dakota,
I mean, how they make us think with the food that they feed us. You know what I'm saying? The food that alters our thinking and modifies you, and the vaccines that they give us. You know what I'm saying? And there's so many people and everybody's just so emotional. Like, I mean, it has to be something that they're giving us. Got everybody emotional, man. Why is everybody so emotional?
I don't know.
Why is that?
I don't know.
I mean, nobody want to be disrespected. Or everybody just gets so disrespected at the drop of a dime.
Or get disrespectful. Like, what? How do we get here? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I've never.
Social media made the world soft.
I agree. The world is soft. It's a lot softer than it used to be. Yeah.
I don't think the human mind, whatever you want to say, us as people, we were never designed to have this big of a connection with each other, immediate connection with each other. And it changed the way we think, we feel, we operate.
This immediate access
before
to each other.
It was only our peers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like this direct. Before it was literally we only cared about our peers.
Yeah.
And how they felt about us and how they thought about us. Now, if we post a picture, we might be posting this picture just for our peers, but everybody in the world can see it and everybody can comment on it. So that opened up our like, damn, not only do I got to work with peers, it's people in Texas that don't even like me or they're judging me and talking about me. Damn, it's people over in Germany. Because that happens with us in a positive way. Just like, oh shit, nigga, you overseas watching this?
Shout out to y'all.
But now we have to think about what those people over be thinking when they be watching us compared to it's just our peers. So it really is the internet. It's not just social media. It's the internet.
I mean, why do you care what somebody think of you, man?
It's human nature.
Yeah.
It's human nature.
Unfortunately.
That's all it is.
I don't want to look bad, but I really don't care. I mean, I really don't care.
We all care.
I mean,
so our levels of
I don't feel like I do nothing bad to nobody or nothing. You know what I'm saying, man? I treat people the way I want to be treated. You know what I'm saying? I try to be as fair as possible because I want to be treated fair.
So then here's the other thing. So then imagine somebody else who's a piece of shit saying exactly what you just said. Like, I don't really be doing nothing to nobody, but like, but I mean, you know, everybody thinks that they're right. Everybody thinks that they're right, and everybody thinks that they're not doing anything to hurt anybody, and they don't even know that what they're saying or what they're doing or how they're voting is hurting somebody.
Hey man, and like you say, it's probably a man that's acting like a piece of shit, right? Mm-hmm. A black man, you probably think just saying that I ain't really did nothing to nobody.
Yeah,
but. I mean, you got to think, most black boys was raised by their mothers, single mothers, that yelled at them, screamed at them, and talked to them nasty as they grew up as kids. Mm-hmm. And most men mimic what they see. I mean, everybody mimic what they see as kids. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they ended up becoming those pieces of shit. You know what I'm saying? That we talking about. I mean, it's just like 1968.
Unfortunately, because I think my other thing is that it was
all planned
you still
out,
have a choice. Like, you see that influence, and either you can do exactly what you've seen, or you be like, damn, I don't like that. I'm not gonna be that. Like the crack dealer who's dealing to the crackhead. Like, they not on crack, or it's a choice to be on crack just because that's what they see. I refuse
to be one of them podcasters that's not using my voice. You have a choice.
You have a choice.
Most drug dealers are drugs just to get money, man. They ain't educated enough. We ain't get educated to do nothing else. They ain't give us the opportunity to do nothing. Most drug dealers don't want to sell drugs. It ain't a drug dealer I know that want to sell drugs.
So what else did they want to do?
Risk their life every day. They don't want to risk their life every day, but that's how they know how to survive.
So what else did they want to do?
They adapted. They couldn't do nothing else. We wasn't being educated. Shit, a lot of us may get a lot of good education. Black men, I mean, some are more fortunate than others where they grew up in an environment and schools that they went to. But in the inner city, most blacks get educated.
They taught themselves how to cook crack. They taught themselves how to budget and be able to get a product on the street.
They know how to weigh shit. They know kilograms and shit. We're not even a metric.
Black people are the best thing. Even the metric. Created, man. It ain't nothing that we can't excel in. It ain't nothing that a black man can't excel in, man. Nothing. If they know how to do it.
Okay, so they can excel at something besides being a drug dealer. It's not like being the thing with that is it's always an excuse to me because it's not like you're going to Walmart or Target to buy crack or heroin to sell on the corner. You gotta find a way to get this shit. So the same way you about to get that shit, you can go find a job.
It was given to them, Jerry. They got the votes to bring this shit in.
Look, I get it when the whoever who started the war on drugs and just dropped crack in the hood. I get that part of it, but still, at the end of the day, the same way a lot of these people find the talent and time to be a drug dealer, you can take that same talent and time and find a skill to make a job.
Anytime Jerry talks about crack, I just think it's hilarious.
It's not.
It's absolutely hilarious.
They didn't have the opportunities to even get the jobs that you're talking about that they can get, Jerry. They put something in the streets that motherfuckers, black people adapt to their surroundings. They got it. They used it. Some people prosper with it. You understand what I'm saying?
Prosper.
It was all a plan.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
A lot of them, all they did was lock up a lot of young black men with it. You know what I'm saying? And put them back in slavery. That's really what they did. It was a plan to just lock up people. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it did. It's a lot of good men that were drug dealers that are locked up away for the rest of their lives. I mean, you can't say that, Jerry, about you just.
No, I agree with you. It's two sides to every coin. It is. Hey. No, I can say that because it's the truth. No, it's the truth. We are both right in our truth. We're just looking at it from two different lenses. That's all. Your truth is your truth. Mine is mine. And what I'm saying, I didn't say anything wrong because you can.
I'm fortunate
the same
to get
way
out.
You can force yourself to be a drug dealer.
A lot of black men lose their lives. A lot of black men have lost their lives.
They do.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of them lost their lives.
Absolutely do.
They're still physically here, being locked behind bars, behind drugs. But it was given to us, and we adapted with it. We were successful with it. A lot of people, it's like a war. They say a war on drugs. Drugs was a war. It was a war on black people. You know what I'm saying? It was a war on poor people.
I agree.
Not just black people, but the majority, we are the poor. You know what I'm saying? They gave it to us to fuck ourselves up, and we did destroy ourselves with it. And we're still destroying ourselves with it now. Not just crack, but opioids. Well, opioids is killing white folks. That's why they're so strict on it and came all over on it, on the pills and shit. They kids started having to go to they got hospital bills and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay for their asses when they're in the hospital, fucking up their money and shit like that, ODing and shit. You know what I'm saying? But no black kids fucking with no pills and shit like that. Nah. We fuck with alcohol. We fuck with marijuana. We ain't fuck with no damn pills. Making shit, coming up with shit and goddamn trailers and shit. Niggas ain't doing that shit. You don't see no niggas making crystal meth. What about that? You don't see niggas doing
Why
that
would you
shit?
need They gave us crack.
You don't see niggas doing that shit. If it was all like that, and that shit destroying them but white folks. Destroying them. You don't see no niggas doing no crystal meth.
Not at all. We like our teeth.
That shit, look how you looking fucked. Like that. I mean, man, that shit is brutal. That shit, man, niggas like they coming straight out of goddamn horror movie. or about to turn into something. That shit the craziest fuck. They be looking fucked up, and that's why they got on that shit.
Sprung out in the wrong way.
They be looking fucked.
Okay, here's one Delaware.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
He's up to 30.
It's 154 to 30 right now, guys. Road to 270.
Who winning?
Your boy.
Trying to tell you. Trying to tell you. You're gonna win. You better. I mean, I'm just.
I know she's definitely gonna get Pennsylvania and Michigan.
She maintained her lead in Pennsylvania, though. That's really, really good.
The man been right. Every president in Michigan ain't like black people. Ain't gave a damn about no black people, except for Obama. You could probably say. Everybody goes Yale Kennedy out here, but he ain't give a damn about no niggas for real. For real, he was just being. He was trying to be honest and fair.
He gave the poor people a phone.
I think he did. That's why he got killed.
He was just trying to be fair.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about? Who got killed?
Kennedy. You were right about Barack, but Barack cared about the people. He didn't care about
that's it. Other than that, ain't nobody gave a damn about no black people.
No, I feel like no.
I don't give a fuck. What you say? You baby what? Get the fuck out of here. You give a fuck about no niggas.
I feel like Kennedy was the first one who probably would have really did something, but they killed him. So there you have it. They're not about to let that happen.
Man, please.
Not from a token white family. Also in politics, you ain't about to be helping these niggers. Get them out of here.
They gave a fuck about no niggas, man. They gave a fuck
Virginia
about
is close and Ohio is close. Is Ohio still close? They about to show it in a second. New Hampshire looks like Kamala's gonna get New Hampshire.
300 though.
Small business. Hey, so everybody got.
Oh damn! So Trump is 53.9%.
Podcast is a small business, right? Everybody who got a podcast is considered a small business, right? Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Not everybody, but
if it's like on an LLC or some shit like that under a treaty, right? So everybody should
everybody doesn't do that.
$25,000, right? Huh? Hey, shouldn't everybody get like $25,000 or $50,000 that she's talking about offering people for small business loans?
Who, Miss Harris?
Kamala Harris.
She should get. I would love 25 grand.
I'm trying to say that's what everybody should be trying to apply for or something to that nature, right? If she was to get in, right? Because that's what she said. She give it all small. That's the only thing I can say. All small business owners get. She said, I can't call the number out. Don't quote me. But y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The one thing that she did say. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. Everybody who has a podcast or something like that, that's considered like a small business. They're trying to get revenue. They're trying to get monetized. But
what I want you to know though is that this is already a thing, and the other people watching who are seeing this was already a thing. This was already a credit that we could get that when Trump was in office, he stopped. So by the time when the rules took over that he made underneath Biden, it went away. But everybody makes it seem like it was Biden who made this choice. It wasn't, because Barack put this in place. But Trump, when he got in office, all he cared about was ripping down everything that Obama had put in place. Harris just wants to bring it back. The child care credit for people popping out babies, getting a check. She just wants to bring it back. The businesses for the loans that help the people with their mortgage and stuff, these were already in place. She just wants to bring them back. The small business loan, it was there. We got it in the pandemic. She wants to bring it back.
No, I'm saying
that's all.
As long as you can get it. Oh, she's losing Ohio.
I'm getting it.
It's 53.8 to 45.4.
Yeah, she's losing Ohio now.
She's losing Ohio.
Why Maryland ain't started reporting nothing yet? Maryland ain't started reporting nothing yet.
Ohio. He did it twice, if I'm not mistaken. Then Barack flipped Ohio twice.
I think so.
I'm happy that we that we have a presidential candidate that's like, you know what, I'm go after these people that's getting over on y'all with groceries and rent. I'm trying to cap them and stop them.
Yeah.
Like that's stuff that I care about because that does directly impact me. It does.
Mm-hmm.
And she, to me, to my knowledge, her and Bernie, they about the only ones who ever said something like that. That's policy that I care about. People talking about fucking immigrants. I don't care about no immigrants. I really, really don't. I really, really don't. I don't care about the border. I don't.
Yeah. I said, yeah. I don't know. I don't want a piece of.
I need to go.
Leave a couple pieces out. Leave like 2 pieces out.
It's so good, but I don't feel like going upstairs.
I gotta eat some garbage cheese pizza, but just as good. Just pizza good, man. It's better the day after. But that's like the worst thing I eat, man. Just cheese
I still
pizza.
never
Man,
had
that's
it.
all I eat. What? I know. I'm bringing that shit over next time. I'm bringing that shit through. No way. Mm-hmm. Jerry, you ain't never bought
I had never had that. I know we just had just pizza last time we got pizza at your house. Remember I bought it for everybody.
I'm talking about you ain't never get hip laugh on the Just Pizza.
No, when me and Laugh work together, we eating.
Right. I mean, garbage.
Either a home cooked meal by the missus or the mom.
It's good garbage.
We going to a fancy restaurant or we getting some Popeyes. And if it ain't Popeyes, we getting what's the other one that we like?
Crispy crunchy chicken.
Crispy. There you go. The crispy crunch. We eat chicken.
We eat chicken.
I don't know if me and Laugh have even ate pizza together. I don't know if we've ever ordered it. You know what?
No, we went to
Domino's.
And we went to that was like every week. And then we went to Pizza Now just a couple months ago, didn't we? We went to the place up the street. We had the pizza and the wings.
Oh yeah. That was good. That was good too. That was good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all.
It was real. Right.
Anything else you need to
We've definitely had a Marco's pizza together because
Marco's, you eat. I mean,
I love Marco's. I love Marco's.
I mean, I used to eat it back. I mean, it's better than Papa John's. It's better than Domino's. Anything is better than Domino's. Do not eat Domino's at all.
I don't know, when it was right across the street and they had that little $7.99 thing going, like we was over there getting our $7.99 large. It was clutch.
It's all experimental food, man. They be talking about
it. Was experimentally good. Shit, that shit was great.
What time?
Look, it's never disappointing. Okay.
Them little wings wasn't too bad. You throw them bitches in the air fryer too. You don't know what you're missing. But before it was Domino's, it was a Happy's Pizza. And I'm not gonna lie, I likes Happy's Pizza. I like that shit.
I mean, I only had Happy's like once, and I can't even give you a review on it, like, because I was geeked.
I like their chicken.
Happy Pizza. Yeah.
I like that.
Really give a review on
but I'm with Laugh though. They other stuff on Happy Pizza is better than that pizza.
I like the hot links.
Everything else is better than the pizza.
Them fucking hot links with the sauce, with some fries, with the sauce. The sauce ain't fucking bad. That chicken ain't bad.
This got 177
and
over 90 something.
It's open fried.
They say you got 197 over like 99. Electro votes. Real talk. Let me ask y'all this: do y'all think it was a good look for Kamala Harris to bring all the rappers out for her to come out and support her?
It's a very good question.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters.
You think it was a wise choice?
I don't think the choice mattered. The people that it already appealed to was going to vote for her anyway. Like it wasn't going to sway anyone's decision. I don't think. To me.
No, I was going to say the same because even on the other side, they have artists that come out and perform for them. We just don't care about them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let me ask you, like, you don't think they should have asked people like Judge Joe Brown or, you know what I'm saying, people like that, to come out and support them?
Why?
If they were, I mean, just
they can
educated and credible people, man. I mean, like, how can you say the artists, the rappers that we have right now today are credible?
He's a judge. He can't do that. He can't be out here campaigning on national. Like he can't. And he just got caught cheating on his wife. We don't know. He don't need to be. Don't nobody care about what he got to say. We don't even think he a real judge.
I mean, what?
That's the same one that was already talking about her, like when
that's just
last
one
election, right?
Name. I mean, it ain't got to be Judge.
Because he sat down with
I mean, like, okay,
and he sat down with Candace Owens and doubled down on it too.
I mean, okay, like somebody educated like Cornel West or somebody who else was also running in this presidency that did not show up. Somebody like that, or you know what I'm saying? Bernie Sanders, or why they didn't ask?
Well, I don't think it's fair to say that. I don't think it's fair to say that these.
If they had a rapper, okay, why they didn't ask KRS-One to come out and support her?
How do you know that they didn't ask him?
I mean, those are ones, or ask Chuck D or somebody to come out and say something. Why they didn't come out? Or Ice Cube.
Once again, they could have asked and they could have said no.
I mean, motherfuckers that made political songs, you know what I'm saying, or really was for us. I mean, they got Cardi B.
It's your old man coming out.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, those ones that try to.
How do we know?
That's what rap was teaching.
But listen, Cardi B uses her platform to talk about politics all the time. She went to school and when she was in school and was thinking about going to college. She wanted to go and learn about, I think, political science.
Yep,
as her major. Mm-hmm. So she actively talks about these things. She was a perfect choice, but she's not an artist that you frequently listen to or you care about. So all you see her is that's just a rapper. But she uses her platform all the time to talk about politics. She does it all the time.
Why did she switch so quick?
Who?
Strip makes money.
I'm talking about I didn't say Strip. I'm talking about Cardi B. At one point in time, she said she wasn't supporting nobody that was running for the presidency.
And then she did her research and she made her choice, as most people do.
And also, I feel like, at the beginning, because we didn't choose her.
She had been doing this for a while. She was screaming that she wasn't voting for nobody. She wasn't she was talking about how food was getting higher and all that type of shit.
But even.
And this was also before Miss Harris was picked to run also. When she was saying those things.
Oh, okay.
Timing is important.
Yeah. But a lot of people have a problem with the fact that Harris was kind of forced on us.
I mean,
a lot of people have that issue.
They forced Hillary Clinton on us. Ain't nobody say nothing about that. Bernie Sanders had won the popular vote and the electoral votes, and they said nope, he's not running. We want Hillary. We think Hillary can beat Trump, and look what happened.
I don't think Bernie would have been.
Ain't nobody said nothing about that. Ain't nobody said nothing about that part, did they?
No, I don't think Bernie would have won either. Trump. I actually think he would have got mopped. I think he would have got dragged. I don't think Bernie. Bernie has really his ideas are fantastic, but it's just the way that his ideas are going to work. Who?
What? What'd you say?
I said Bernie Sanders. His ideas are radical. They're perfect, but it's not realistic that anything is going to happen. I don't think he'll ever win an election. I just don't. And if he does, nobody is ever going to support him to get what he wants. That's why he will be better in somebody's cabinet. Instead of him trying to be somebody's president or vice president, he should be trying to be somebody's appointed Secretary of State or something where his talents could legit, he has the power to get some stuff done. That's just, you know, that's just me though with Bernie. But him being a president is not happening.
Why did they pick Nina Turner to be the black president? Why did they get her to represent?
The campaign wasn't effective enough. She didn't convince enough people that she deserved it or that she can get the job done.
You mean to tell me you'd rather have Kamala Harris than Nina Turner to be your president?
Yes.
Wow.
I like Ms. Harris. I did my research.
Wow. Unbelievable. I'm at a loss for words.
What is the tea? The girls are fighting. No.
I think she's going to be a fantastic president.
Y'all are amazing.
She's educated. She has experience. She did a fantastic job as a vice president. She understands what the future wants.
How do you feel about those two?
She understands what the people need in the future.
Who would you pick over those two?
Over what two?
To be your president. Your first black female president.
Early. Oh yeah, that's me.
Nina Turner.
That is such a hard question because I don't want a woman to be my president. It's such a hard question.
I mean, we're about to get one. Did y'all vote for one now? I mean, come on, man. Are y'all both joking? Are y'all both joking with me?
I'm not joking. I'm perfectly fine with having a woman president.
Oh, man.
I'm talking about the woman that I named.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about the woman that you named.
I don't know. I don't know these women.
I haven't done enough research on her.
Yeah, let me start. I haven't done any research on either one of them because at the end of the day, I don't want a woman for my president.
So you didn't vote for Kamala Harris?
You can't ask me who I voted for. I'm not asking nobody else who they voted for.
You are exactly right.
This is, we're on the job.
Hey, my fault. I mean, that's what this is for, to try to see what we can get out you.
Oh, I know. But
hey, man,
I'm good.
No, that's not good, man. I mean, we all got our different views.
I wish I did more research, but here's the other thing. Like, I just wasn't prepared for Biden to drop and all this. It just kind of snowballed for me. Like, I just didn't have the time to just, now I got to research a whole different fucking person. Like, it's just, because again, we didn't choose her. It's not like we chose her to be vice president. It's not like there was a vice president fucking vote. Like, he chose her. Great. That's him. We had no say. That's how I really feel. We had no say.
Well,
I'm not going to sit here and say I wanted Trump to win, but I knew when Biden started fucking up that Trump would win against him. Like, that's what I seen. And so I was like, well, I ain't got to waste my time with this. Like, come on. Just come on.
Yeah, it's just.
And then it was just
the people who was making all that.
Then all of a sudden, now it's Kamala Harris. Now it's the first black woman president. Now it's all that. It's not. It's not fucking fair.
I mean,
it's not fucking fair. It's one gimmick versus another fucking gimmick. It's not fucking fair.
Yeah, they're going to keep doing that to us until we educate ourselves and know the process and help people understand the process and start doing what we're supposed to do.
And we can revert back to what you said at the beginning of this. Like you said, it doesn't matter which way it go. We're still fucked.
We fucked, man. We are fucked. We got 4 years. We really got 2 years to prepare ourselves to do the right thing and make a change. For real, every person that's watching this should know we need to help each other and educate each other. We do.
Honestly,
I mean, we can spend all that time on social media looking at nothing. We could just everybody can start posting about something political or who we need to vote for and why we need to vote for them.
Oh no, I don't do
and
that.
What they're gonna do to help.
My job be looking my page up. I try to block. I try to block everybody. I try to block everybody, but
at the end, there's
always somebody getting through.
I mean, you can have it to who you want to have it to. You can make a private. What's the name?
If like I were to pick a woman to be president, I would pick AOC, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I like her. I like her a lot.
I would have to do my homework. Only reason I said Miss Turner is because she's born and raised right here in Cleveland, Ohio. I mean, somebody that knew where we come from, what we've been through, what's going on here right now, the situations. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that we know and lived and did and came from where we came from. I mean, and she all about her people.
I just want somebody who
and
can
she all about her people. You know what I'm saying? That's us, Black. No matter where you at, you know what I'm saying? She care about us.
I just want somebody who can get the job done.
I mean, I think she would definitely get the fucking job done. If you was to put her in her place, she'll ruffle a lot of fucking feathers. You can believe that. But shit, I'd rather have her fight for me than that woman that's up there now. Any day. That's on square business. Shit, I'd rather have her any day fighting for me.
No. They be letting
Looks like she's gonna get Vermont.
Yeah.
I mean, that ain't gonna make no difference.
Yeah.
How long y'all doing coverage tonight?
3 votes is crazy.
How long is coverage going on tonight?
Man, as long as I can.
Y'all stayed up all night until they say who win?
I do.
On the pot?
I don't know if we're gonna be potting.
I don't know if it'll be potting, but I'm gonna be up.
I'll still be up.
I want to see who makes it to 270 first. You know, whoever gets to 270.
That ain't gonna be until about midnight.
No, because as soon as it don't really start getting exciting until the stuff over on the West start closing.
Yes, right. Which is like 3.
So you gotta think.
Like we know for a fact. We know for a fact she's gonna get California.
Mm-hmm.
See, wow, y'all some dieharders.
Like that's exciting. The second bit, the city, the state.
Are y'all prepared for whatever happens? Mm-hmm. Whatever happens, in either case, are y'all prepared for either situation? You know what I'm saying?
I'll adapt.
And if you are, how did you try and plan mentally for it? Either situation.
I mean, for me, just like anything else, you know, it doesn't matter what I vote. Whoever wins, wins. And whatever happens, I just have to adapt. I don't really have a choice.
I mean, that's the bottom line. We don't have a choice, period. That's the point I'm trying to make. Mm-hmm. We don't have a choice. We don't at all. No matter who we went out and voted for or whatever, man, they're going to give us who they're going to give us. Until we really make a choice in the other parts that make the choices. We got to get them who we think the little people are really the big people. And that's how they make you think. We think the president makes the decisions. That ain't how it works. That ain't how it changes. And it starts where we live at in Ohio. You got to change the laws here. Once we can try and get everybody here to start trying to change the laws here.
She won New York.
You can make it happen. 4:30 come around a little real quick for me. I'm gonna have to watch y'all or let y'all watch me. I'm gonna have to get up out of here, man. I dare
All right,
so
facts, man.
I would. But I'm out of here, man. Y'all enjoy y'all.
Holla at you.
I will be in touch. Y'all enjoy y'all 2024 election.
Yeah, this is
Super
exciting.
Tuesday,
I
Talk That
love this
Shit
shit.
Tuesday. And
I
this
love
shit
this
was
shit.
live, man. Hey, man, y'all enjoy it. Keep doing a great job, man.
All right,
I'll be
facts.
watching, man.
Thank
All
you,
right.
sir.
Peace out.
All right, we'll holla at you.
Yep. What can I do?
Oh, excuse me. I guess Marshall tapped out on this too. I'm sorry, Mars, Mr. Mars.
Ciao. I'm hungry.
That's why I made sure I got all my food.
Famished.
Nothing? I got nothing. And you don't try to do a prediction. Oh, damn it. Mm-hmm. I'm happy. Run it up, run it up. I just hope you guys vote it. That's all. If you take nothing else from the stream tonight, do your own research and vote. The character of the person is much more holds more weight than how they vote politically. Don't let the people gaslight you online, fool you, or deter you. You vote what's best for you and your family, and your household, and your pockets, your job, stuff like that. What you got on your plate?
Yep.
She still got Pennsylvania left. It's real close in Virginia. Wisconsin and Colorado. Connecticut. No, it's still early. Georgia. Disappointing. Not surprising. It's disappointing. Kansas is close. And they have 47%. Trump leading by, what's that, 16,000 votes? I'm so tired of them clicking on Pennsylvania. What time did Michigan polls close? When they still have 4. They didn't close at 7:30 like ours.
I guess not. Now, did you hear about how they're about to re-release the Nintendo 64? You know, that's my favorite. No, I didn't hear about that.
All time.
Nobody told me that.
Yeah, they're at 4K capabilities too. All of that. The reason I'm sad though is, from what I read, if I comprehended it correctly,
Xbox.
You can only play it if you have your original 64 gaming cartridges. So you're bringing the console back, but you're not making games for it?
No. The whole point of re-releasing old consoles is for y'all to play them old-ass motherfucking games. Y'all got it. What we mean?
Like, I still gotta have my original to play the new version, to play the new one? I just play the old one. I wish I still had my 64. I wonder if it will even still work.
You don't even have the input on your TV for it. You got a red, white, yellow on your TV? Everything is HDMI these days. Like,
I think it is on my TV in my room, and maybe the TV.
You would have to buy a converter.
TV in my room is a Roku TV.
It's a lot of work for GoldenEye when Xbox has it.
Which state you talking about? Oh, North Carolina. Black voters. One day we'll collectively understand the people.
Seasoned. Okay.
Oh, we should do. I mentioned about what Pat was on.
Oh yeah, we should have.
Bonhomie was seen. But let's not forget that Donald Trump's also talked about India being abusive, especially when it comes to our trade partnership. He's called India a tariff king. What can one expect if Donald Trump were to take over the White House? Because many are saying that you can only expect the status quo to continue if there is a
It's close on Georgia. What's the key race alert? Who? Y'all was just talking about Pennsylvania. I'll be back live. I'll still hear you, though. I got my ear. Water. I'm parched. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Got no tea on me. There's something she tea on the thing. Glad, did you watch the documentary?
No.
Why not? It's really, really good.
I forgot, honestly. I would have watched it yesterday, but I was so tired, so I didn't. Today I was equally as busy, so I didn't.
I think that you'll actually enjoy it, especially since you like documentary. It's a very well put together documentary. For those who don't know what we're talking about, Megan, in her words.
But yeah, I plan on watching it. I might watch it tomorrow.
Say, I like that it wasn't a let's bash Tory type thing when she was just talking about what she was experiencing during that time. Like she was just highlighting her truth in that time, which I appreciated because it was the same as it gave the same energy of I didn't want this shit to go down in the first place. I was just trying to put this shit behind me. I wasn't gonna even say nothing. I was just gonna let this shit happen. You know, emphasizing that I never pressed charges on this man. Like I stuff like that. I really appreciated that. But it was the part about her mom laugh. Oh my God. I didn't know that it had happened the way that happened. And I couldn't imagine being in a position that she was in, an only child. Your mom is all you got. She gets sick out of nowhere. And you got to make the decision to pull the plug. Like that was like when you actually hear her talk about it and you see like when she talk about it, she literally cried every single time. It put in perspective of how somebody could be in a dark place that she was in, that she was keeping around people around her and all she was doing was drinking and partying. That's when shit like that happened, all you want to do is numb the pain anyway.
I wonder if my mom is watching this right now because I literally said that. I literally said nothing. Go ahead.
Yeah, that part was interesting. I'm not going. I would say that part was it was more eye opening to the of what she was actually going through all that. She got about like 40,000 still in Pennsylvania. That's good. democracy an issue? What do you mean by?
I feel like when people say democracy is an issue, that they mean that certain people just shouldn't have the right to vote. Like, that's just a way of saying that. I don't think everybody should have the right to vote.
Makes sense. Hey, why are we even talking about Biden?
See? Because he was our president.
And it's just, I mean, that's true. That look, you know.
Did you forget?
It's just, look, technically he about to be outside of there. It's just, it's really.
And not for nothing, I think it's weird that we ain't seen him. Did we see him? He might be already dead. They might be holding it from us.
I feel like I seen him maybe 2-3 weeks ago, like a picture of him like on stage or appearing.
Well, he got to make it to January.
Like
so.
a joke or some shit like that.
He has to make it to January.
If he really want to do his big one, no, never mind. It's not my fault. Just in case. But we stopped caring about all the stuff that quote unquote made him an old, when it was an old man versus a woman. That same stuff went out the window that we quote unquote cared so much about. Because he literally, once he was on the stage, you know, not opposite another old man who's a little older than we realized, like, oh, you were doing the exact same stuff. You was just a little quicker than that other old man. And we stopped caring. It wasn't a problem no more. Because if that was the case, Biden could have kept on winning. Or kept on running, should I say. Because I would have liked, this election would have been much different if she would have had a fair chance to run. Like, been able to do a legit full political campaign and race versus we picked Biden, then America flipped on him, just like, no, nigga, you too old. We want somebody else. And it was just like, well, should have done. But and it was left with Harris. So while some of us agree with it, you know, it is many people who had a stance of, well, we didn't have a choice. We was forced with her anyway. Donald Trump has won Montana. He has also won Utah.
I mean, that's not surprising.
Extra 10 for him. So it's looking 172 to 81.
I always forget about Rhode Island. Like, who lives there?
Like, why is Michigan only at 16%? a mozzarella stick all of a sudden. I'm starting to feel like food cravings is not a healthy thing. Like I don't feel like healthy people who eat healthy and regularly they just be sitting around and just randomly get cravings for stuff.
I can only afford to crave the things that I already have here. So if it's not here, I don't really want it.
Like, because healthy people don't just randomly like, oh, I got to have a chicken wing. You know, that you know, the big back community.
Child, I want a sandwich. I ain't gonna lie. I tried to be healthy yesterday. We did sweet potatoes, Brussels sprouts, string beans, and baked catfish, nigga. I ate like a rabbit yesterday and today. I'm good. I'm done. I want a sandwich. I want some bread.
In 30 minutes, you would need to eat like 3 pieces of catfish first off.
Yeah.
All them damn healthy ass sides. I know they smacked though.
It did. It was good.
Because them meals actually do usually really well.
Mm-hmm.
Baby. All right, 30 minutes later, I'm hungry.
Right, I'm starving. I already ate my chips and cheese with my jalapenos. Didn't stand a chance. But then I started eating the fucking jalapenos out the jar. I'm like, oh my God, why are these so good? I'm about to go get the jar again. Yes.
You're going to be on the toilet.
I'll be on the toilet every day anyway.
Yes, being on the toilet.
I go every single day, like I'm supposed to. Shit. What we got? Looking like Trump's getting Kentucky.
Not they still getting ballots in North Carolina. Why is not all this shit electronic yet?
Because some people like paper.
I mean, I do too, but come on. I like paper too for something.
And I feel like last election, let me get this off now. Last election, Trump was in the lead, but then Biden came through anyway, so.
In my lifetime, Barack to me was the only Democrat that had a lead and kept a lead.
Yeah.
Like he literally was out here flipping states that had never been flipped before. Most of these states, even with Trump and stuff, he won them every time that he ran. You know, Republicans usually win them. It's usually more so about the Democrat, you know, I guess you could say, flipping people in a way, convincing people to vote for them.
Where'd they get this random ass old man from? You see this shit? Her uncle?
Who uncle?
Kamala Harris' uncle.
Harris? I don't see it. Hold on, let me put a screen back.
Where'd he get this old man from?
I just see us. I don't see no old man.
Just wait on it.
Oh, the one in front of the staircase?
Yeah, that is not a staircase.
Oh, those are sheets. Some curtains. Oh, yeah. She black.
Child.
You see how thick them curtains is?
I don't even know what he's saying. I'm scared to unmute it.
You don't even need to.
You see him? This nigga is going hard.
He's talking.
Yo.
He's talking.
Oh, no. He done set up. How he know how to work a phone like
That's the way
this?
she has mastered the head shape. He got it at a good angle and everything, too. Lighting is popping.
This shit is hilarious. So you don't find that? Never mind. All right.
How much? So when family started coming out of nowhere talking, I anticipated. I know.
No, it's not that.
I know because Jamoria. Have you watched Baddies, me and Wes?
No, I didn't. Not yet.
That would have been a good time to have a conversation about family. I need you to watch it because I really want to have it's gonna be a good Patreon episode too. Oh, I just thought of a title, Playing House. We'll talk after you watch it. Let's see if it holds up. All right, I hope it don't. Of course, black men want Trump. They don't like black women. They don't. Black men don't like black women. Especially as what they conceive of a black woman with power or smart mouth. I think that has something to do with single mother aspect. But I would have to do more research. I'd have to have more conversations. But I feel like that has something to do with it because it doesn't make sense to me that it's so many black men that speak so nasty and negative about black women when you come from a black woman. But if the single black woman epidemic wasn't so major, like if there was more black men in the home, I don't think the strong black woman wouldn't be so strong, so a lot of men wouldn't have an issue with strong black women, if that made sense. If that makes sense in a way. We will actually get to see more black women just being, I don't want to say women, that's not the term. I don't even make it soft, black women, but it's just overall, they have to carry so much and deal with so much. And at the core of that is because there's not enough black men around.
I don't know. I think there are. There are a lot of black men around. It's just either black women don't want these black men, or black men don't want these black women. Somebody don't want somebody. That's what it is, and it doesn't matter who doesn't want who, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I did see that black marriages have went up, the percentage. I thought that was dope.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm glad somebody believes in the sanctity of marriage, or just committing.
Our generation's starting to get married in our time frame. I think we still value a lot of that, those core values of family and marriage. A lot of us didn't see it, but a lot of us still witnessed it.
I'm gonna order me some of this mushroom coffee.
I want some too. I never had. My mom asked her. She said she liked. She. I've been thinking about trying it out. Oh, she won Colorado.
Good for her.
And Trump won Mississippi. Mississippi only got 6 votes.
Yeah. All right. What you got for the current count? You got 178 to 91. Is that what you got?
They just took. I think so. They just took the screen off. Key race over. And so far, all of them, Harris is up by at least 15,000 votes. Trump is up in Pennsylvania, though, by 58,000. That sucks. You got some run, but they only got 50.
Man, Pennsylvania is crazy.
Yeah. If she loses Pennsylvania, I don't know if they're away from 2 windows. But it's possible. You never know. And she's still up in Michigan.
I'm about to order us some mushroom coffee.
All right, look at us getting our healthy guts together.
I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with my gut. I have zero issues. What is this starter kit? And is it gonna be all chalky and shit? Like, I swear to God, if it's like powdery, I don't want it.
Yeah, that is wild that Ted Cruz. Thanks. Some people you can't even feel sorry for them.
Child, I need to save my money. I ain't buying this shit. And they got the matcha. I'm not doing this with them. They got other mushroom coffees. Oh yeah, I remember this one. And on top of that, nobody got the Keurig cups, like the K cups. How do they expect me to make coffee in 2024? Like the regular way? I'm not doing that. I need a K cup.
Yeah. Like, that's insane. They waiting for that to over 300,000 votes in Georgia. And the weird thing is, Peter said that some of these was like the pre-votes, like early votes, paper. That shit should have been coming.
Child.
Whenever I hear something about a chip and voting, I immediately go to Scandal.
It's about 70-something% of the votes for Ohio so far.
Volunteer to do the polls 1 year. Well, I need to know, did Sherrod Brown win?
That's a very good question.
That's the only downside of not having a local news on. Like, 'cause I need to know that because he deserved. And he was getting dragged in the polls. He started fighting back though towards the end, which was he was taking too much of the high road.
So that's the thing. Like, this is looking like the red mirage. That's what everybody's calling it right now. I mean, that's what it is. It's the red mirage.
Oh, they just called Ohio for Trump.
Well.
Oof. 195 to 91 is what CNN has.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Keep sharp. Ooh, upside. We'll stop getting text messages about going.
Child, I don't answer my text messages anyway.
Spam some motherfucking mess.
Where is Marshall? I'm about to call him again.
See, that's that bullshit. Like, why did 15,000 people voted for Jill? She shouldn't have even been on the docket. I mean, on the ballot. And that's in Virginia. Like, even if those votes would have went to Trump, he deserved those votes. Like, some bullshit. No, you don't. Not they want them locked up for saying a happy birthday to their father. I can't believe he really was letting freeze to death and they voted for him again. That changed my perspective of moving to Texas, baby. Like, I don't know if I want to live. Maybe my future husband ain't. And oh God. I need to hurry up and get here. I need baddies. What was that?
Try to share my screen. It didn't
your
work.
own screen while you streaming?
No.
Oh, okay.
It won't let you share it. Stop paying for Apple Music. It's free. I don't know why y'all still in charge. I just feel like this is a scam. Mm-hmm.
I don't even use Apple Music. I'm not.
Damalo.
Damalo?
Jocelyn for president.
Man. Puerto Rican princess. Oh, Laugh, you watched the Kodak and Kai Cenat stream? Was that the one that you was watching?
Um, I think I was watching it before Kodak Black was involved. I don't even know if it was the same stream, honestly. Okay. When I was watching him, it was like early in the afternoon and he was taking a shower.
Wait, Kai was taking a shower on the stream?
Kai Cenat was taking a shower on the stream.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. He had on like swim trunks and he kept trying to hide his dick with his rag. I have a problem with his wash routine.
He had clothes on though. So.
Well, no, not that. Because he reached in there and was washing it and then, or washing something in there and then took it back out, put more soap on it, and then proceeded to wash the rest of his body with this. And I just, I don't know. I feel like there's an order. We don't have to get into it right now, but I feel like there's an order. In the order in which he did that, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Why is it 72 degrees at 10:30 at night in November?
It's weird. It's so scary. It's so scary. Like, I know people be out here loving it. Like, I can't even hold you. When I was outside, that was like, damn, it's a really beautiful day. But I'm sorry, it's kind of scary that it's 70-something degrees in November.
I feel like we're still going to get our big 3 storms, and that's it. Keep on moving.
I don't feel like we are.
We are.
You say so. I'll take your word for it. What is looking now?
And they're not going to be till next year. Like, we literally have the rest of the year. The rest of the year is going to be beautiful. We might get something, but it ain't nothing. It won't be nothing. But that one good January one and that one good February one, we'll get at least 2. And it's always going to happen on Tuesdays. Tuesdays or weekends. There's no in between.
I agree with you there. Shit love popping off on a Tuesday.
And then melting on Wednesday. Then you think you out of the fucking woods, and then there you go. Friday night. All weekend, just stuck.
Like back up in Virginia.
Uh-oh. Let's take a look.
Oh, she back up in Wisconsin, too. That's only like 2,000. Trump is up in Arizona by like less than 1,000. She's still up in Connecticut. They only did 14%. This lead in Georgia is starting to shrink, though. It's less than 200,000 now. And if I remember correctly, last time when they just showed that he was up at like 300,000 or something.
Jocelyn is a genius.
She is. And she a genius for always making her lead single.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's extremely smart. She always makes sure it's catchy.
Mm-hmm.
Already have the visuals planned out. And baby, this my intro. Ain't nothing good open on DoorDash around. Of course, Swanson's 24 hours or something like you are open. Lefty's cheap at Burgers and Wings. Corned beef sandwiches, buy one get free. Too bad I just had one. Just two corned beef sandwiches for $15. 30 cents deal. Oh, he's up to 207 to her 91.
Road to 270.
California is closing in 20 minutes, and we know all of that. What's California like? 54?
54 what?
Is it 54? Or is it 34?
54 just sounds like a lot of anything.
The electoral vote. If I'm not mistaken, they got the most. It's California, they got the most, and Texas got the second most. Let me Google it real quick. Look at that. People already voting, searching it. Yeah, they got 54.
Ooh. Wow.
Okay, let's all back on Google. Ohio in that race. 82% has been reported, it look like. Bernie Moreno is leading. That sucks. He won about 270,000 votes. He's 51.1. Share of Ron was 45 point. That sucks. I really don't want him to win. The ads were clearly adding and working.
Mm-hmm. You know what I remember? I remember when.
Another camera taking over Ohio.
Did you ever have to take a map home in school when the election time was going on, and you had to color in the states by red or blue, and then bring it back the next day? Yeah.
Yep.
That's where it started for me. That's where it started. And then that's when my mom told me, oh, whoever takes Ohio takes the... And then when that was defied, literally. I can't believe my ex fucking messaged me. That is fucking weird.
Defied, like what? Donald Trump is back in the lead on Arizona. 1,046 to be exact. He's back in the lead in Wisconsin. 4,100. 5 votes. Oh, that just increased to 5. Oh, just increased again to 6,005. Pennsylvania, 121,000. 100,000 actually. Georgia, his lead is 153. She in the lead in Michigan, 102,000. Okay, I guess I won't spend no money on DoorDash.
I want to do Squid Game.
The Squid Game?
Squid Game, the Netflix show, and then they had the reality show. They're doing casting for it right now.
Do it.
Ciao.
You got enough PTR and vacation time?
Yo. Oh my God. You never watched the other one?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it was really good.
Oh, Maryland got their first black senator. Same thing for Delaware. So we 35 for the Senate. Republicans. We're going. I can't believe they elected Ted Cruz again in Texas. This is mind blowing to me. That's more mind blowing than Trump winning. Like he literally let y'all freeze to death. Y'all was freezing to death, and this man went on a vacation with his family to the islands and lied about it, and then got caught and let his wife and kids have to talk for him because he wouldn't go.
I know,
They
right?
got caught.
Amazing. Classic.
He said, "Y'all got it."
She don't even look like she gonna make it to 200. Child, I already know. My family is in shambles right now. Just looking at it. Mm-mm.
Got not the most expensive Senate race of all time was in Ohio.
Mm.
I believe it the other way. He was dragging Sherrod Brown on
Yeah.
every single outlet that was cashing checks. Okay. All right, the West Coast starting to come in 10 minutes.
Let's go. A whole timeline mad as fuck about Ohio. Whole
I
timeline.
don't know why.
Right. They don't get it.
Did y'all go vote? Because why y'all mad? Ohio is usually where he is. I'm disappointed with the senator choice because it's just, well, why do y'all keep picking Cricket Whiteley in a run to be the senator for Ohio? Like, how do we keep coming back here? I want some ice cream.
I want some snacks.
Latinos is just dumber than black men.
See?
Ain't no way I'll be voting for somebody who consistently say y'all where y'all come from is garbage, y'all ghetto. He want to send y'all back home. Like all he legit does is bashes them, and they're voting for him. It doesn't. That's one demographic that don't make sense to me. He don't make no sense. He don't want y'all. He made it clear he don't want y'all, and he wants y'all out.
North Carolina.
They called it.
Mm-mm.
It's a lot of big circles in Georgia, and they all are blue. So I guess that's something.
Wisconsin is so fucking close.
This why when you be watching these numbers, this when people saying my vote doesn't matter, my vote doesn't count. Not the matter part. It doesn't count. Doesn't make sense to me. Like this is a numbers game.
Mm-hmm.
One more always counts. That holds a lot of weight in math. Matter, that's different, but count, absolutely.
Yeah, it definitely counts.
is Anderson Cooper? They ain't switched over people yet. That'll probably happen like closer to midnight when they start the host stuff. Oh, we got more polls closing in 50 seconds.
Oh, I thought they announced Colorado. I guess they didn't.
They did on CNN.
No, I'm on CNN.
What you watching?
I'm on CNN.
They had. Did they take it back from her or something?
Yeah, it says no poll projection. It said no projection at all.
Oh.
All right, so Trump is at 211, Harris at 145.
One California? She won California?
Mm.
They got him one in Idaho. Washington and Oregon, too early to. $145 to 211.
Oh. Mm.
Oh, she took the lead. And she's maintaining her last update she had took it. Just shrunk by a few hundred. Take it down. And I'm not gonna hold you. I feel like I had another piece of chicken left. But I remember my drunk ass. I came home and I just left everything on the counter. So they could have just threw my bag away. Or some I didn't want it. She better not address the crowd in night one.
Oh, is that my girl, Abby Phillips? I love her.
Talking? The black chick?
Yes.
I don't recall her name, but
Abby Phillips.
possible.
Yeah. Oh no, I know my sisters in CNN.
You know the boy?
I know my sisters in CNN. I know Abby Phillip. I know Wendy Osefo.
Yeah, that's her.
Head in a state that was decided by 11,000 votes last cycle. 88% of the vote is in. So where is the live outstanding vote? Live outstanding vote. This is where in the Harris campaign, you're just hoping that overnight these Democratic areas report not just their votes, but a lot of votes. You're hoping turnout exceeds your expectations. So you see down here in the Savannah area, this is where the races are won or lost for Democrats, Atlanta and the suburbs around it. So let's come out of that.
So what?
I'm talking about these live outstanding.
Mm-hmm.
My headphone just okay. There we go. It's hard to connect. They connect. Got some change to make it.
Mm-mm-mm.
There we go.
There what go?
My AirPods, it had reconnected to my cell phone when I had switched them out.
I'm playing Gunfight. I fucking hate that map with the roof.
The map with the yeah.
I didn't know where the flag was at all. And I can't win any of these gunfights.
Gunfight. You are running out of time to prove your worth, Black Ops. Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him.
Feeding the fish.
It's a start, but we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
That's a kill.
This one's tight. Dig in and
Someone has
take
to
it.
die first.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down. Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
Now they still working on the mail-in ballot. You think they do the? They probably do the. You think they do the paper shit last?
Yeah, I think because, they got to be hand counted. I was on somebody's, I think another CNN channel live, and they were showing like the actual people counting the shit. Mm-mm-mm. Oh shit.
This man looks so stressed. But he answering the fuck out of these questions. Some man they interviewing at the Pittsburgh. He's
Wow.
an election division manager. I don't know.
That's the sauce. Now push him harder. Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him.
Here's your waypoint.
They may be assholes, but they ain't cowards. Get ready for a fight. Green light! Go, go, go! Situation's green. Don't let up. That's 3 rounds in a row. Hot shit.
Midnight the topic early like 90,000.
Sniper down.
150.
Gunfight. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens. Stay the course, Black Ops. They weren't ready for you.
That's a very good
We've taken the last 4 rounds.
So one on fire. Let's see.
Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work. That's the sauce. Now push him harder.
Better to pass. Like, what's the result?
That's right, you shithead. The CIA's nothing
Damn
without
right.
us.
Mess with the diggers, get your ass buried.
That's 2 years old. Please. So far, it's looking like it's not going. Looks like 89% is reported, or 54.1% voted no. That sucks. I don't like when issues fail. Like, I feel like with stuff like that, that's the stuff you should be voting for. Like, baby, I definitely voted to the cigarette tax. Like, that's the one thing they actually let us choose what our taxes go to, and we get to see it. Yes, use my tax to make the arts programs have fun. I don't even buy fucking cigarettes, but put that shit to use. I just need Pennsylvania to hurry up and make, because she's not winning without Pennsylvania. It's not real. It's not realistic for her that she gonna win without Pennsylvania. Since she is looking like she's gonna lose Georgia and Virginia. Can't lose all.
Gunfight. Weapons free, people. Lay some hate on them. Moment of truth, Black Ops. You gonna stand up and roll over?
Shot sheet removed.
Find them. End them. Battles and wars, people. This shit's far from over.
$81,000 votes, right? His birth state. He's from Delaware now, but he was born in Pennsylvania. That was one of the things that helped him, is because he was, as he liked to call himself, the scrappy kid from Scranton. So where are we now in 2024? I was just looking here. This is Lackawanna County. This is where Joe Biden was born, Scranton, Pennsylvania. You say, well, the vice president's winning it with 51%, but Donald Trump's at 48, right? So again, in a close battleground state, margins within some of these counties can matter. She's at 51. Joe Biden, 4 years ago, was at 54. That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
The Apple News out. Apple News. When I forgot the Apple News out, I'm not about to re-download it if I don't. That's cool. Okay, so Apple actually has the number at Trump with 230, Kamala with 170. I like that election. I like that number better. This is actually nice on Apple. I didn't. That's the new, the Apple News app. Track it like this. It was dope. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy if he actually finally win the popular vote. I like the way. I like the time you say. I like the way you I like it good. I like it. I don't know what it just popped in my head.
Me neither. That was random as fuck.
It was extremely random. Like I didn't even set that. Oh, this is a terrible hairstyle. What did this lady got going? And why does she have a headband on?
Find him. End him.
Oh yeah, I was looking at her hair. I was trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
She need a wig. That sounds so bad. Like we should be.
You talking about this young lady?
But I don't get it.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah. With her, is that burgundy jacket?
Yeah, burgundy. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Right.
It's the headband though. Like.
This one's tight. Dig in and take it.
Oh, what's going on with Costa?
Off the left.
And they said it was a human error. I wonder what the error was.
My nose itches so fucking bad. I wish it would just be cold outside already. All this flip-flopping. 72 degrees right now at midnight. What is it, 90 tomorrow?
Hold on, what? They saw an increase in same day people. Why don't they just automatically register people to vote when we get ID? That would make it too easy. Looks like she's up to 187 to 230. I wonder why CNN is behind, but Apple News isn't. Because that's a big difference in numbers.
What does Apple say?
Apple says Trump has 230 and Miss Harris has 187.
Okay.
But I do think their metric may be a little different for when they call in states early. They just called the race in Ohio. Bernie Moreno is going to be our new senator.
Work quick and clean. No witnesses.
We really elected a used car sales to rob his employees of money.
Finish the job.
Every campaign had that.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
That's really unfortunate.
It's deadlocked. If you hope to impress me, now's the time. One fugitive remains.
Sniper down.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Can't believe.
Exemplary, Crimson. Do it again and let's go home.
They just said that she won New Mexico. This is so much better.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
Bad guy, 12 o'clock.
Now, hit them again before they mount a counter-offensive.
It's always interesting seeing how the actual big cities hold so much weight.
Yeah.
And states. Like, yeah, he be killing it in the rural area. About all the heavy populated places.
Yes.
I hate when we're in
working with somebody else.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Like, you literally could lose a state, but I mean, lose all those cities and win the state. Cause you won the biggest. Cause you won the biggest, most populated city.
The last 3 rounds are ours.
a black man?
Enemy is
You know where they
down.
at?
Gunfight.
At the Trump rally. Yeah.
Like, I don't think they showing one.
The round's
Like,
nearly done. Stay on mission.
they'll, I don't even know, co-anchor, announcer, whatever. I don't see any. It's just been
Oh, that. Wow.
white men, white women.
Black woman.
Not your best work. Clean it up.
God, I'm so hungry again.
Mom said I just.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Yeah, I should have just ordered something.
Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate.
Figure out why she's still on the fucking couch. Like, girl, go to bed.
All
What
units,
are you
mission
doing?
objectives in sight. Stay on course. There's only one traitor left.
It's gonna be a good day.
Eliminate them. Don't be fooled. One victory is not the war. One fugitive remains.
He's one behind you.
Terminate with extreme prejudice. Enemy is reading. Move in and crush them. Failures not in Crimson's lexicon. Do better.
Enemy round rifle is active.
What?
The round's nearly done. Stay on mission. No time for motion. Get more work.
Where do you think you're going?
You're a kill team of one. Put your head down and close this out. The enemy is reeling. Move in and crush them. Eliminate them. Failures not in Crimson's lexicon. Do better.
Look out their long gun. Push up.
I'm going to try.
Eyes on hostile long gun.
You're running out of pavement, Crimson. It's now or never.
Sharpshooter threat removed.
Terminate with extreme prejudice. Land the boat, please.
And then report SP1 North Carolina. Oh, Reading Rainbow?
Reading Rainbow.
He said take a look.
Jesus.
Take a look. It's in a book.
No.
I'm reading.
Don't do it. I think it's double XP. Oh, it's double X everything. You should get on.
You right, Laugh. He is at the fucking Trump rally.
Told you. No, I know. Where they at? It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees.
Y'all Biden supporters, just start getting y'all pardon list ready. Flew out of here. Chick he brought. That's his +1. Let's see who he pardons on the way out. Trump gave us Yak and Lil Wayne. Biden better hold it down. I hate his ass.
Who posted that?
DJ Academic.
Yeah.
I hate that I have to follow him because his name
Rings bells.
It's like
if he thinks that anybody is going to free Dirk or pardon Dirk, he's out of his fucking mind. He's out of his fucking mind. I see 6ix9ine back in jail too. And he was caught with meth in the system. I'm like, meth? Meth.
He needs a clout.
Yeah, he was trying to get it. He tried to do the Blueface thing where like he had that little chick that he was with, and I was like, okay, cool. But that didn't go nowhere.
Shit. Harris won Virginia. Oh shit. So it's 206 to 230.
Oh yeah, CNN is
Not
way
actually what
behind,
you
man.
like did. But yeah, he definitely he trying to go that Blueface route.
He's seen the bad. Yeah, you manage these hoes.
Go my name, Papa.
Let them fight. They want to fight
He ain't
anyway.
got no hoes, though.
They want to fight over
He ain't got
nothing
no
anyway.
hoes,
Shit.
Yeah, 6ix9ine ain't got no hoes.
He had the one. She was cute.
That's it. That's a hoe. He don't have no hoes.
I don't know what he got. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what he got.
It don't work in his favor. I'm trying to do this. At least Blueface, he in and out. He got multiple. He had shows with bitches and over him. He got baby mamas fighting ratchet rapper stars.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
The hoes were helping keep his name. His mama helped keep his sister. 6ix9ine just got 6ix9ine. Now he gotta do meth to get Dirty P, so his name could be in tabloids.
I wanted him to come back with a vengeance.
I still don't see her winning though without Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Unless she come back and win like Georgia or. But he's still in the lead by like 2% of both of them. Whew. Ugh. Oh, that's our junior senator. Who our main senator then? This some bullshit.
Mm.
Yes, it is some bullshit, JD. Yes, it. Hopefully the numbers get better, Mr. Two Face J. What did I just say last? Junior. So who our main senator? Because I didn't know we do have more than one. Is that who? What's his name is with the glasses? This isn't right. Sharon Brown is 8 through 9. Thomas Washington. I don't know who the fuck that is. That don't sound right. Okay, there we go. Oh, was Sharon Brown? I don't like how it's not Restream not showing up. How many? Is it showing for you?
What?
The views and stuff. Like it ain't been showing for me.
It hasn't been showing for me either.
That's
But if I
weird.
go to the actual website, the actual streaming numbers per place would show up, and it would be like 2 here, 1 here, blah blah blah. But then when I be in the chat, it says 0. It says 0 for you.
Yeah.
But if somebody talks, then everything cool. But
That's still weird though.
I agree.
Because even the fact that it didn't have it right on Twitter. Respect the Game of Thrones reference. They're gonna have control of the Senate and the House. It's about to be a scary 4 years.
Yeah.
It's about to be a scary 4 years. Excuse me. What time work tomorrow?
You work tomorrow?
Oh, 11 or 7. I love it, 11 or 7. I ain't moving to Canada. They poor right now. And all the other countries in the world, they don't like Americans. But Canada they going through it right now. How many votes is Pennsylvania? Now we need refuge. we need everything. 19. I know Pennsylvania, like CNN, why y'all got my. I mean, I swear since we started the podcast talking about, and they still ain't even hit 90% of they estimated vote yet.
Man. Look at Idaho. Look how small it is. Like, they talking about 40-9. Like, to even report these numbers is weird. My God, I want a hot dog. Pause.
Hawaii is about to close in a minute. 40 seconds.
I'll be forgetting all about Hawaii. That it's even a real fucking place. I can't even be remembering that it's a real fucking place.
I want to go so bad. It's just like
It's the most expensive place in the world right now, in the U.S. right now, for no reason, because it's so touristy.
I really want to get this experience out, yeah, but it's just like they make it known, like don't come here. It's like I'm bad, but time I'm. And I'm gonna stand up and look like a tourist. It just looks so beautiful and peaceful there.
So does the DR. Puerto Rico is really nice.
You really about to be fucking Trump win getting fucking tariffs like Marshall won't just he thinks that's gonna benefit us. We haven't got no fucking products here. That's why just let him have it, but it's not even realistic for us. Baby, just keep us paying taxes.
Oh shit.
We all gonna be poor. It's really gonna be the Hunger Games. I'll be fine with the tariffs if the big companies up top had to pay taxes. I don't pay taxes. Miss Harris won in Hawaii. Yeah, 209.
Man, let's go. We getting down to the fucking nitty gritty.
Man is getting down. This proves once again the least person is black. Yes, it is. Because these Latinos voting for mind blowing. I mean, every chance he get, he talk about deep.
The other thing is that it's also going to come down to Nevada. Like the last time. Why's that dog down here?
Just another stress.
Mm.
Just people don't look at the bigger picture, and that's what's so scary.
Mm-hmm.
Having control of the Senate, the House, and then the next president, if it is him, he get to pick 2 more seats on the Supreme Court. It's no way America is going to be great again. And the most powerful places keep showing that all they want to do is take America back to where it was great for the whites and the whites only. Like, they just want to strip all the power. I do not want them to get control of the Senate and the House more than I believe fucking Ohio, man. Motivation. I don't know. We're feeling good. We're a little tired.
I'm very tired.
No, they don't. We're too busy hating what keep getting gas, so you ain't interested in bigger pictures. Who you talking to, son? You know? Okay, now you get what you're saying. Who are you guys rooting for? I'm rooting for whoever feels like is candidate for them. However, I was not interested in seeing the Senate and the House turn red. I don't like it when every branch of the government is one color. I'm not here for that. Never ends well, so. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be a clean sweep for all of us. a lot can happen with crunching numbers.
Let's see what we got here. CNN is a little behind, but
Yeah, because Apple does have Ms. Harris at 209 and Trump still at 230. Been at this 230.
Okay. So we're looking at
Which
209 to
usually
230.
Yeah, that's how it usually happens with the Republicans, though. They usually always, and then throughout they lead dwindle.
I never thought he was going to jail. I never thought he was going to jail.
I felt like he will go to jail if he doesn't win being a president. I feel like even if he don't go to jail, he'll end up being like a probation or something. But I'm still not sold on it. He got too many cases pending him over.
Who did you say took Pennsylvania? Did you say they called Pennsylvania?
I haven't seen anybody call Pennsylvania. Last time they talked about it, Trump was in the lead.
Yeah, I see. On my side, I see the same thing.
Yeah, he's 50.9, she's 48%. But it's only 85% counted in Pennsylvania.
Oh, what do you have to get to for them to call it? Like, is it like a certain over 50 something percent? Well, I'm sure it's over 50%.
It's first person to hit 270. No, it's first person to hit 270.
No, I'm talking
about the 50s. I don't know.
For the state. Right. Like when they just be calling shit after they got to a certain percentage, or at least have the little check mark by
it. Yeah, because when California came in, they automatically before votes even started coming in.
They didn't even come in yet. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So it's just like I don't really know how to determine halting it too early, but I know that the quote unquote battleground states, they never call those early because them the ones I guess that have shown
they be swinging.
Yeah, they be swinging up until the last minute.
Literally. Well,
See, I didn't even know that Pennsylvania loved try to kill.
They fuck with them.
Who else thinks cities are really for being an outsider? I don't know if I can necessarily agree with that, but I can't really either. I just think it's the access to more resources and knowledge. And I guess peer pressure because you know more people.
Yeah, because I was just gonna say
what they're saying.
I was taught.
Yeah.
I was taught by my black peers to vote Democrat, period, and not listen to the issues or the plans and stuff like that. And so that's something you got to grow out of. That's number one.
Amish was voting. The Amish be voting in Pennsylvania.
Jesus, yeah. That's number one. And number two, we just left Pennsylvania. And the first thing that Desiree said to me was like, my God, it's like only 5 black people here. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, we're 4 of them.
Right, and we were 4 of them. So it's like, it's Pennsylvania. They have a good Chipotle too. Now that I'm thinking about it.
So we need to go
back to Popeyes.
Is what you're telling me.
Where the Indians are.
Because I want to go back to that.
The Indians own the Popeyes, y'all. I was so proud. Like, look at Kamala.
And they was running the fuck out of that Popeyes. That's all we got.
Mm-mm.
That was funny that I said all they had was chicken.
Oh shit.
All they had was I think all they had was spicy.
That's probably why they chicken's so good, because they got the live straight from consumer. Yes, Amish buffet. Ain't nothing. One day.
Buffet.
Yes.
Let me take a
One day we need to go to the Amish buffet. Sharita swears by it, and she ain't took me yet.
It's one in Cleveland?
It's one like towards Ashland or something.
Yeah,
it's one around here.
Ohio. I just didn't know that the Amish people voted.
Maybe
I guess it makes
everything
sense.
else in the world.
Be pulling up on horseback, casting a ballot.
Oh shit! I'm knocked down. Yeah.
Lancaster.
I feel like I've been to Lancaster. Somebody took me to Lancaster before, for sure.
I'm sick of this bitch, Jill Stein. I don't care. She do this every fucking time she runs. She always drop out, and then her name on the fucking ballot just stealing votes. Take these cool ass. I'm independent people. Just I don't want to take their rights from them to vote, but it's so fucking pointless. They typically don't. There's 2 kind of Amish: traditional. Got the traditional to go to the DMV and get photo ID to vote. Traditional Amish don't use RNK. Look at the kids pushing their parents forward.
It is not the kids.
You don't think the kids are the more modern?
How the kids gonna find it? Baxter about to get on my nerves. Because why, sir? He ain't been down here all day.
He miss you.
Go play. Go play. You can go.
Some use motor tractors, some use horses to farm. It wasn't kids, it was different sexes. Some use motor tractors, some use horses. Okay. To answer your question, I think the issue that's a good point, Two-Face. I'll tell you, technology said this school close with each other, though, which is why they encourage. Oh, look at them putting your different sides. You're right, I think that's part of the problem. Let's find some Amish people to come on the pod.
No.
You gotta bring apple butter, though.
I want real butter. I want the butter that they be churning. I want that churned.
I want all of them.
Freshly
Bring
churned.
us a goodie bag.
Bring me a turkey. I want turkey. I understand what you mean. It's weird. The smaller community. I'll go ahead, Ray. I thought you were gonna read it out loud. Oh my god.
You had already started reading. I stopped. So you can finish. That's all.
Said the smaller community, the more people help out, but the more people, the less people tend to help each other. And I agree.
Definitely agree.
I've seen people in Garden Valley with more community and more help amongst each other than I've seen, like Lakewood. they can't. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just,
But division. Zone, I didn't mean it. Now you installing updates. I feel like you just gonna mess something up.
But then I remember my grandmother trading her vegetables for, her neighbors' vegetables and stuff like that. Like you really have to help each other.
More people around, they expect help. Less people. Now that's fact. That's not the pure facts.
The numbers changed. Nope, still for CNN it still says 182 to 230. So I'm just going back and forth.
And the next poll closes in 36 minutes. So that's what, 1 o'clock.
Shout out to you, Motive Nation. I appreciate you being here with us.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, they're very behind. Jerry is using Apple whatever the fuck, Apple News. Is that what you're using? Apple News?
Yeah, I'm using Apple News. So if you have Apple News, click right into it, and
this is not an ad.
Live election coverage. It's not. They have a live election coverage, and you can click on follow live. Follow live.
I'm like, what?
What
I do this time?
You definitely can follow live too. And then they put it right at the top of your phone. That's for like the legit count. They got pictures of Trump and Harris. The numbers next to it in red and blue, and then every notification just comes straight up. It's actually really dope. I feel like this is a new feature that they just started this year because I haven't seen it before.
Let me see what Google says.
It's really, really dope.
Oh yeah, I see 230 to 210 on Google.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
CNN they trying to stress this out. It's for the ratings.
Yeah, they got to keep you, on on their network.
Mm-hmm. Keep you on the edge of your seat. That's why we over here hungry one to eat.
Okay, so what's left? Let's see what we got here. Let me back out this game because now it's getting serious. Let me get my shit
what
together.
states left? Pennsylvania.
Let's do a count. What we got?
Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada, Washington.
They gave Washington to Harris according to Google, but this could be wrong too. There's no Alaska yet.
Well, I think Alaska is usually always Republican.
Arizona is so fucking close.
Alaska, Nevada. I don't know.
That's 19.
Oh, that's Nevada. What is this? Arizona. Nevada, Arizona.
So basically, he only needs 3 states. And it can be any combination of the 3. But he's leading in most of them. You see what I'm saying? Like, all right, well, what is this here? I don't know. This is still decent and close. This Arizona shit. They're only at 51 cent reporting, but he's winning for now. Not for much. It's Wisconsin that I'm worried about. Michigan, really.
So they have.
And he's definitely about to get Georgia, probably. So, and that's 16 in itself.
Oh, they just said on CNN that Georgia had.
Georgia did what? Cut out.
They have at least 100,000 votes. I forgot the word, but debating that they're behind, and most of those votes will be for Harris.
Mm-hmm.
And Trump is currently up by like 100,000 in Georgia. Outstanding. What's the word they use? So that means they're late.
Yep, that's about what we got here. Yep. 190 something thousand.
We need a real black delegate, but it's never going to happen. They won't let it happen in 2 weeks. Definitely. See, I won't say that they won't let it happen.
We're so, I don't know, we have issues. We're easily swayed. We're finicky. We're
it's not
indecisive. We don't stand on business. That's the problem.
Because when they were on perfect example, when they was when black men was online bashing Harris and her team asked them what they wanted, they said that they wanted her to get rid of the child. That's not realistic. Like, it's just, and that's also not something that's controlled by the president. So it's stuff like that, JD. Like, that's why that second point, we don't know what the fuck we want. So. Because I'm sorry, if the president came to me, hey, as a black man, what policies can I create to help you and your family? Why are you bringing up child support? That's not a presidential issue
at all.
Show up in your child's life. That's how you stop child support, or you don't have them.
Show up in your child's life. Oh man, it's good shit.
Get rich.
My thing is, you're both right. He says, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I think the same problems that the black community can benefit from, everyone can benefit from. And there should be a focus more on the mass than a group. And it's much easier to make laws that way. He's right. However,
I agree also.
And that's the other thing. We can do both, right? Mm-hmm. Black issues shouldn't have to be in the hands of people who don't know black people. We should still be governing our own people. That's the other shit. Like, You don't see other races of people wilding, you know, like wilding to the point where they're literally targeted. Like we're literally targeted on. We can't control all of us. Why is there a thing called the Kia Boys? Let's be real. Why is that a thing? Why can't we govern our own children, our own people, our own everybody?
Well, we know why. Me ain't got to step up. That would need to be a better community. Yes. But in order for a community to truly thrive and all that, it got to be led by them. Now, our community overall has about for so long that it's just, and if we want to keep it 100, we had an option when Barack was in office, because Barack was for everybody. And what did we never do? We never gave him a working control of the Senate and the House when he was in office, so he could legit get shit done that would, because he cared about everybody. You can't tell me he didn't care about everybody when he's the first and only president to give everybody health care. I don't care if everybody don't like it. He's the first and only president that has made it possible so everybody in America could have some kind of health care. So we had a president like that in office, but we never gave him the tool for him to get those radical things done, because the Senate or the House or both of them, they wasn't making it happen. And that's kind of my biggest issue with Harris. We have a candidate now, again, talks about the benefit of everybody. She's making laws and policies that would benefit everybody. But nobody wants her because she's a woman. And then if she is to win tonight, it's back to she not gonna have control of the Senate or the House. So all they're gonna do is push through agendas or bills that she don't care about. That's not gonna help her agenda.
Mm-hmm.
It's just because we've had some candidates. It's just we haven't done midterms. Is important.
I was just gonna say thank you, thank you, Motive Nation. Let's rewind. When he was talking about Obama made sure that everybody had health care, I was like, that's not how I remember it. It was literally illegal to not have health care. That was a thing. That's how I seen it. Because I didn't qualify for the bullshit. I didn't qualify.
But you already had it, did you not?
No, I didn't. That's the other thing. I didn't.
Why didn't you have it?
I was working at KFC. Where was I getting it from? And I didn't get a free phone either.
Did you sign up for the free phone?
Oh my God. I didn't qualify. I did not qualify for the free phone. I didn't qualify for the free health care. I did not qualify.
Well, I got the phone multiple times. I already had insurance, so I didn't. How did Trump get up to 246? They didn't even have him at 246 on the Apple. How did he 40? On
CNN?
Yeah.
I don't even have that on CNN. Oh, hold on. Oh,
Supply and
shit.
demand makes price. No, I agree with the supply and demand.
Chicken cures cancer. I agree. It does. It cured my cancer. I'm sure it did. $246, $182 on CNN. $230 to $210 still on Google. I don't know what's up, y'all, but this is where we're at.
Well, I'm gonna keep it 100. I trust Google and them more than CNN because I remember what was that in 2020. CNN was the first ones that had it with Biden and stuff winning like it was supposed to be before CNN. They caught up. They were scrambling. Nevada's slow. They always slow.
Yeah, they've been slow for years. They're always the last ones. Always the last ones. Those are the ones that you gotta wait until like 3 a.m. to really see some numbers.
They close at 10 p.m. Eastern time. I mean, yeah, that's just those close now. They still gotta count everything.
Yeah, they didn't count.
I
They
do
didn't
wish
start
it
counting yet.
Yeah, I do wish it was more. I don't mind that each state is different, but I do wish some of the laws and stuff was more streamlined and same across the. Okay, they gave him Georgia. That's how he got the 246. Oh yeah, you know they gambling on the election. Absolutely.
That shit should be on DraftKings somewhere. I'm surprised it wasn't. I'm surprised the election wasn't on DraftKings or FanDuel. MGM Sports Bet.
They own
Sportsbook.
They missing out if they don't have like their own election based gambling company. Like,
That's
where's the
crazy.
FanDuel for politics? There got to be one out there.
I'm surprised they don't have the cameras again. Of the people manually counting some of the paper ballots. Thought that was cute.
Sure, some offshore side had that. Oh yeah, definitely. Look, Russia was calling in bomb threats, and niggas want him to be buddy with. So.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there go the fights, y'all. You bet 30 and you up 100. Look,
Yes.
that's a deal. That's a win.
Yes.
That is a win.
Win-win. Winner,
Oh,
winner.
for real, why is my TV froze?
Who's? Oh.
Mine. What are you doing this for? But you won't even let me go back.
Oh shit.
Bitch, what's going on? Is the whole Hulu app just not working?
See, this is what Trump was talking about.
Maybe it's the Fire Stick. You know, Fire TV in it too. My niggas ain't even vote for issue. Oh, for real, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, I would have been at home anyway. However, I don't know what the after hour type thing with the campaign does. I don't know what it does for real, but
They had already said that they had sent out an email to Apple for them to be ready for tomorrow. So I'm not surprised at her sending her actual.
yeah.
So literally, no matter what the number, literally not overt until. What was I watching? Where's my phone? What's CNN? But no, it got to be more than that because it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 8 states left.
I'm counting 7, but then they gave Georgia, so there's only 6 really left. With that being said, if we're going by CNN's numbers with the 246, he basically only needs 14. If he gets PA, that's it. If he gets Michigan, that's it. Wisconsin takes work, and yeah, Arizona, he would need both of these. But if he just take PA or Michigan by itself, then he got it. If my math is not correct. No, I'm wrong. No, he's already at 246. Yeah, okay. So then 19 would be like 265. So yeah, he still needs at least two states. But any of these three, a combination. And it doesn't help that they're already, partly red. This one here, I don't know. This PA is so fucking close. Yeah. Arizona is so close too. And y'all know how Nevada does. It's a close one. Hope y'all brewed your coffee. Because I'm up.
Just tell you, they this doesn't make sense. These people saying they have issues with the economy. Gabriel hasn't a plan on how he's going to fix it. He hasn't given us one clear plan on how he's going to fix the economy. So why do y'all trust him? I'm tired of people talking about this fucking check and COVID. He didn't even want us to have it.
I don't know. I don't even think it's that.
Gave us the check.
I don't even think it's that either, all the way. Oh, I didn't see that New Hampshire didn't call. They're still Maine. That's 4, 4, and 10. So that's what, 18? 228. He said this feels like a brown Sunday. All this hope for nothing. Yeah.
Like, he literally was on stage last night calling Kamala the B word, and they went. It feels like a brown Sunday. This definitely feels like a brown Sunday. Definitely. Tariff forces companies to make their products stateside and that because you can't pass that off to the consumer, they won't buy. So the amount of money you lose can be invested to build yourself here. Hey, I'm all for it. Let me know a product that. Okay. I asked Marshall this more than once. He couldn't give me one. So I don't. If realistically, just because we get a president who comes into office and he's saying, "Hey, we're going to do tariffs," and that's going to force all these companies to make stuff in America, that's fine in hindsight, but they haven't been making stuff from America. So even the materials that they use, they're getting the materials from overseas. So where's all this stuff going to come from? Like, how could a law is passed, they're immediately just like, oh, well, we can just start making it in America. That's my issue. Especially when they don't even have to pay taxes. I'm sure there's a tax cut involved as well that can by being house here. So a way to save the rich people more money. He will also make the 37% federal tax permanent instead of come out allowing it to go back up to 39.5%. You can ship in raw goods as products that will tax. Well, tariff. Yes, you're correct. Trump said he coming out to talk to his. Last time he did that, though, we all woke up in election. And then he had people storming the Capitol. It's a revolution. I still don't see tariffs You did a lot of explaining. I still don't see how to fit in people like me in class who are technically poor at this point. We're not even middle class. There's quite a bit of economic good Trump is offering to the middle businesses. At the end of the day, businesses make jobs so we can make money. I mean, I agree with the last. I don't see what he's offering the middle class. All I see is that he's making it easier for rich people to and filthy rich companies to stay filthy rich. I don't see it never trickles down to the middle because we're the ones paying the taxes. I'm sorry. I'm tired of billionaires not having to pay taxes. It's insane to have a company as powerful as Amazon working and they don't got to pay no tax.
Because he does other things that you talking about Bezos? He does.
I'm talking about the company. Even Jeff Bezos.
Because they do other things that will compensate for the tax that they don't pay. So that's why you give back to charity. Write off. This is why you do everything. Write off. I'm never mad at that because if you know, you know. Like that's the economy that we live in. That's where we're at. It's like you said, it's the Hunger Games.
Businesses save money from taxes they can make money without spreading it back into the economy. Think of it's rich, but we also have the best internet in the world from now. And a better space program than the federal tax funded NASA. Bezos makes Amazon. Look, steel fence. All of that sounds fantastic. None of that is making me any richer. That's all I'm saying. I love all of that, but they finally gave Georgia Trump on my phone, so he's up to 210. You're mad at the rich because you're not rich, but the moment you plus, what does taxing the rich do but make the rich to waste more money? You don't see that money. See, that's a good point. And also, I'm not mad at the rich. I love that the rich get to make all the money in the world. That's what I aim for. I've never had a problem with the rich getting richer. Like Laugh just said, that's the system in the world that we live in. So I'm not mad at them taking advantage of it at all.
The tricks of the trade.
Those are the law. Yeah. But I'm not mad at it at all. All I'm just indicating that it's not fair. That's all I'm saying. Baby, once we get rich, I'm gonna be same policies. Trust me. Although we do not have the best internet in China education. I will say we have better internet than China simply because we
don't have better anything, almost anything than China, tech wise.
Yeah, like I mean, if you talking about like quality and speed, yeah. we have the benefits of going on porn, things like that. They don't.
Why don't they?
Like we have, because China doesn't allow it.
I don't care about that. You ever heard of a VPN? They'll find a way. They'll adapt. I think that's why it's like you can't really. No one can tell me what to do. I'll just adapt and I'll find a way.
China's internet. Starlink is amazing. China's internet and federal funded internet companies suck. So does education, which is government ran. We need which I think is what makes Trump attractive. He's not the typical politician. That's true. He's not. I don't consider him a politician, and I think that's.
Yeah. Me neither.
I don't consider him a politician. Like, he's a businessman and a reality. He's not a politician. That's why when he's on these platforms, he's not giving us true policies. His team talks about his policies, but when he's on there, he talks in circles. He keeps us entertained. He says hot points. He hits his bulletin marks, but he doesn't talk policy. He's not a politician. I want Elon to have more power than what he has. I don't want nobody running healthcare, experience in healthcare, nor are they fine with people not getting. The other stuff, maybe, but it's a Trump to fix the broken. Sweep should signal what the Democrats want, not what the overall want. I think the overall country wants something different, but they don't think overall people legit want Trump. But Trump is bringing up stuff different than what people, that's what we want more than anything. We just want and change. So I can see why he's appealing in that way to people, but at the end of the day, I don't powerful person in the nation, his power is to be entertained. He doesn't galvanize people. What he does is sow division. So the people who galvanize around him the most, that's what they like the most. He appeals to when you have somebody who has power and they don't really care what to do with it, how that power affects the people who look up to them. Political correctness, equal. Oh, I'm all here for the. I don't politician. You got to be able to get your hands dirty. You got to work side. So yeah. I have not read Project 25. I didn't care to. I'm just not in a position of putting somebody in power, and it gives them the option to have to stay in that position. Like that's just too much control with 2025. With the, I haven't read the whole policy. I've seen parts of it. I've read articles. That's just my. It gives one person too much power. It gives one branch too much power. Like I actually like how a government is set up that it's legit checks and balances for everyone. I like that part of it. So that's always been my biggest thing with Project 25 is that it can potentially give somebody the power to versus this being a democracy. That's scary, you know?
Yeah.
That's always been my biggest issue with Project 25. That's scary to me.
And that makes sense.
You're not wrong, but this is the cultural shock to change. Why is the other side the only side that's changed? The Republicans have always been the Republicans. I don't like the logic of that and adapt. I've always looked at it, Democrats care more about the people in the nation than the actual nation, and the Republicans, So you just got to pick whoever you align with the most. Republicans changes from Trump by calling out the BS establishment. So the Republicans been calling out BS establishment. They've been trying to tear everything to go back to make America great. This isn't nothing new for them. They just finally got somebody who can, as you just said, galvanize the people who don't necessarily care about research. They don't care about law. They just want somebody who is entertaining. That's the only thing that has done differently. Because every other Republican candidate before Trump came around, they were all well educated. They all respected family. They weren't out here making jokes. They weren't talking about people. They weren't on stage insulting the people that they were debating or running against. That was all Trump. That's all Trump did. Because the gentleman, I don't even remember his name, but the gentleman who ran against Barack, when he ran, I thought he was a great candidate. I would have gladly voted for him if he decided to run again. I just believed in Barack more. I liked his message more. He was more inclusive. So the Democrats embraced it and turned into the concentrating party of the rich elite and Hollywood. I think the old Republicans were rhinos who just go down Democrats and warmongers. I don't agree with that either. I think that's just the American government. The American government has always functioned better when we are. The American government likes war. Americans are bullies. The government is bullies. That's why they always make sure that the military gets the most money every single year. So they can continue to keep that pressure on everybody else to know that America is not to be fucked with. That's why we're the only nation that's because can't nobody stand up to us. They know the only way they can. And if you nuke America and one person survives, you're not going to win. America used to make products that last parts of our history, which half of it can be pointed directly back to government or CIA. Agreed. I just want people to stop acting like we had more good parts. America's history is rooted in genocide. And you got people who saying that they weren't Miss Harris because it's a genocide going on. That don't got nothing to do with us. They want us to jump in and stop it, but they want us to mind business at the same time. Not her job. She's the vice president. she was falling in line with her boss. Americans love genocide overall. That just went down.
And what did?
His leading. I mean, he's still leading, but his actual. Never mind the manufacturing. It wasn't all that great either, C4. Look, in this day and age, we need to remember the government needs to stay relevant or else that's what we are on our rights, try to enforce tax. A good thing, a pilot against people, against groups of people, then say, hey, we. I agree. I don't think they're useless though. I think there's definitely a lane for the government. I know a lot of people, they're there for a reason. They're definitely there for a reason. And people need oversight.
Yeah. Some people need to be told what to do, for real.
Exactly. And that's what the government is for.
Mm-hmm.
I just
to tell you what to do.
I just wish overall that the government just a smidgen more about the people that's in the nation versus the nation first and the people. That's really that's really all. Like you can do both. You can take care of the people and keep America as the strongest, powerhouse on the planet. But historically, they've always, the care of the people fall to the waistline, the bottom line of the American government, the power of the American government.
Yeah, 247 and 214.
Yeah, I had the same thing. CNN is still at 246 on 180.
I figured that Marshall would have.
Ooh.
Sorry, did I scare you?
No, I was saying woof to what the man just said.
Oh.
On the screen. Well, you figured he would have popped back in once Trump started winning?
No, I knew he would have left early, honestly. I never thought that he was going to join. I'm not going to lie. I just knew he wasn't gonna pop back in. He is asleep. Beyond sleep.
Oh, knocked, baby. Knocked. As soon as he sat down.
Mm-hmm. Finally. He was walking around for 30 minutes.
Some more polls about to close soon, or is all the polls?
Damn, Nevada went from 0 to 100 real quick. They reported 75% off the rip.
I missed it. What the numbers looking like? I said, what was the numbers looking like?
It's looking like Trump. What they got here? Like 518 to 483. We got our 100 messages. Let's go. Our 100 comments.
I feel like he reached that already.
Today? No.
Restream. Yeah, I feel like Restream is blowing me later. Do we owe them some money or something?
Did you pay it?
I don't pay Restream.
You don't? Oh, I pay it?
Oh, I pay. Yeah. I pay, I think, everything else.
What is everything else?
Our subscription for our badges. You know what? I don't think I ever started paying Podbean like I was supposed to. Then I canceled Dropbox. Finally. I did. I think I'll cancel once. IG, Facebook, Twitter. And then when I add that up, something else. I think he played Restrain. I mean, I could take it over to him.
Oh, yeah, too. They'll take it tomorrow. They're all right. They're not hurting for their $13, I'm sure.
They'll be all right.
They'll get it when I get it.
They ain't called New York. How are they talking about? Oh no, they haven't called New York.
No, they got it as Harris got it on mine, on Google at least.
Maybe they do have it. Maybe it's white. That's true. I need to try. You gotta. Good night, Two-Face. See, they sent us 2 messages about the. They were holding out. Yeah, they sent us 2 messages with the 100. Spell Great Run. Right. Good night, sir. Good night. It looks scary as fuck. What is this? That's good. Shut up, App. Mm-hmm. Oxtail meatloaf. Oh, that sounds kind of good.
I'm not wasting oxtail meat on meatloaf.
I just want to see it. Somebody tweeted, y'all doing too much with oxtail. Why did I just see oxtail meat? But I kind of want to watch the video. I would try it. Oh, his lead shrunk some more in Pennsylvania. He had 189,000 now. Got 230 something. Michigan still at 236. Wisconsin is 124. At 90% voted. Arizona, he's at 16,000. 17,000 with 53%. You may be able to overcome. Nevada, he's up by 38,000, 71% voted. And they counted. Not he said Nevada take one. Nevada take. I guess it's a lot of desert and Nevada. Take a little longer to drive, or
I don't know. They do always take the longest though, for some reason. 'Cause they all drunk. It's hard to count when you're drunk.
you ain't closing the gap. Well, like you said, Ben said, should have just gave him 8 years back to back on 2 terms.
Yeah, we just elongated the shit.
And it shows his. I hope she run again in 4 years. And I don't care what anybody.
I think that's the other thing. Like, how come a lot of them don't rerun after they lose?
It's stressful. And I'm pretty sure especially against somebody like Trump, it's a hard pill to swallow. America chose him. Like, I think it's different when they're running against legit people in politics that they've staying down in the field in the mud, with them working. It's different losing them when you're losing against what's on TV saying you're fired. on his campaign trail instead of him, doing politics and debate. He's going to McDonald's to troll Kamala Harris because he said she never worked at McDonald's when she was in college. That would make me not want to again, like, y'all got it, y'all dumbasses.
Road to 270.
No, because one of the states, they lost a abortion thing. They had to get 60%. I think it was in Florida. They had to get a 60% for it to, I think, be passed into law. And they got like 58.2%. Even though it passed, they didn't get the 60. So I don't think it's valid. Weird, but gotta hit the number.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
This might be our longest stream to date.
I'm so tired of them talking about these murderers and rapers that walk the street when y'all letting schools get shot up by. Keep rounding them up and kicking them out. Oh my God. A barbecue smoker for $26.
What?
You know, Deal Dash. They had a man saying, I think it said $499. I'm trying my best not to look into it. They already got. You found one of the websites where you auction people with stuff. End up getting it cheaper. He be buying everything.
Fucking
As if
Desiree
he
told
wasn't
me
already
about.
buying every fucking thing.
Desiree told me about a website for like phones and shit. For that. Cause it's it's phone time for me and my mom.
Love that.
And she's so excited. I told her tax time.
trying to. Why CNN ain't even got her to 200?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's to me. But they're trying to, because one of the best pollers who does all the polls and stuff, she said that Harris was going to come back and win. Like it was going to be looking real bad, but she was going to end up winning.
The Red Mirage, yeah.
So maybe this is playing into that for her to have a comeback win.
It's not like it's impossible for her to win, but I mean, with the projections says that he's going to win. However, I mean, anything can happen. Anything, literally.
Yeah, I don't see how you would have to lose. If she lose Pennsylvania, she would have to win like every damn state that's on the map, and that doesn't seem realistic to me because he up in just about all of them. She's up in Minnesota. That's 10. Isn't she up in New Hampshire? She up in New Jersey. She went all those three. That would be 20. He just won the rest of Maine. Nothing. He got 248 to 214.
Yeah, that's what I say. Silver 5. I hate this game.
What you mean? Where they put you in silver? Oh wait, they started league?
No, they restarted the Halo ranked and they put me in silver 5 because you got to play 5 games to place. They put me in silver 5. All right, we gonna call it. It's 2 a.m.
All right, we can call it. Catch it tomorrow. Shout out to the people who stayed up and here. People on the switches were here. Uncle Fats came and talked some shit with us. It was a time. It was great. What we to be. We'll be back next Tuesday. Talking shit live at 7 p.m. like we always are. Follow us. Spread the word. Tell a friend. But more needs to be said. We'll probably have a new president next time you hear from us. So fingers crossed that it's who you wanted it
Well,
to be.
we will have a new president the next time.
Like anything can happen. Some people might get shot. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't they try like 3 times? They can't be killed.
It might actually hit the next time. And it might be a clean sweep. They might do him, Harris, and Biden. You never know. It's America.
I didn't even know people were dodging bullets like this anymore in 2024.
He hit the little Kim. He hit the Kim.
This shit is wild. He's dodging everything.
Dodging it all. All right, y'all. Until y'all hear from us again.